Great. All right. So now I think we have to... I'm going to have to get used to the buttons again, by the way. The controls, but it's fine. We need to come back and we need to do the Manad passage. From what I remember... Oh. It needs to be one floor lower. From what I remember, we did not do the passage. We skipped up to get out. So we should be here. Oh, this was not it. I think it's 171. You could see the little icon there. Oh, over here. Look at fucking Ken, man. I fear for Ken's life right now. He's gonna get sneezed at and he's gonna fucking die, man. What is that? Oh shit, she has no SP. Soul drops. Isotope soda. We have some spinaches. I don't know if we're gonna need more than that, but if we do, I can just use a snuff soul. So we'll do Sylphid. And here we go. Oh, he's big. Oh shit. He's big. He's kind of huge, no? Revolution would be good, SP-wise. I have no clue what he's weak to. I'm assuming if anything like a blizzard. Oh, that is not good. Oh. He's one of them. Uh-oh. Do I have anything for Infuriate? For Rage? Mabaisuri? I don't think I do. Okay, we need... Yeah, we can swap over to Siegfried. I don't think this is going to be the right team for this. So, yeah, I did not mean to click that. I meant to click this. I'm pretty sure he resists all physical. Yeah. This is a magic boss, and I don't have a magic team on me. I have the complete opposite of a magic team right now. Tetrakarn would be sicko mode. He does decent damage. Alright, Ken. Who's my biggest magic damage dealer? Succubus, Titania. I think it's Titania. Yeah, that's good. I miss the music. The music for this game is so good. I'm gonna Virus Breath. See if I can get a poison. Nice. One ray. Oh my god, that poison tick. Hey, yo. That was some fucking damage. Oh, we're doing less damage now. Nice. Nice. We're gonna start doing way less damage. I think we should just take advantage of this. Junpei and Ken is bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's not great. Let me tell you what. He got fucking blasted. If I've learned anything in this dungeon is that we need to buy more fucking we need to buy more reses. This should be it though. I didn't even need the Mataru Kaja, it was a waste of SP. Shuffle. Deflect 1 magic EXP. Oh, we don't have 2 cards, actually. I didn't notice. Monster with a human body and a bolt's head trapped within a labyrinth. As if it were some mythological creature, one with terrifying strength, too. But you were able to beat it. That's incredible. Keep up the good work. We ride. Wait. Did they not level up? I thought we had hit a clock. Uh-oh, maybe we hadn't hit a clock. Which means they just need a level up. Which, I mean, it's fine. If they need a traditional level up, we could just worry about a clock later. Makoto should be fine with one chewing. For now, anyways. Alright, we ride. Whirlwind Bow. I can't check if it's good for her right now, actually. I need to go back to the lobby. It's fine. Oh boy. That looks like another physical resist boss. Oh yeah, she's out too. I'm gonna give her a chewing as well. It's a bit wasteful, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get all my money's worth for that. Alright. Let's hope they're not all physical resist bosses. Oh. Haunted and Spiritual Castle. Double poison. Madoon? See ya, Ken. They have how much? Yo, that said 1 million HP. The poison is ticking though. Good job, Ken. He has Makoga as well. Oh, that is not gonna work on that. My bad. That's a light one. Yeah, I need to hit that with Dark. Hama. Nice dodge. No weakness to light or dark, but contains light or dark abilities. Do we have anything like that? We do not. White Rider is good, because we resist both. Nice crit. Good fucking shit, man. It's bad that Koro and Ken are here, though. That is very, very fucking bad. Because they both have a weak... Actually, I don't know if Koro does. How do I... survey? Koro? Yeah, he does have a light weakness. Shit. Oh. That did no damage. Good thing we have the fucking poison up, man. The second we kill one of these, we're gonna be set. Because we just have to worry about one weakness. But right now that it's two, it is very, very, very spooky. Nice. Good damage. Marakanda. Good shit. Let's see this. Ken? I see you, buddy. Nice. Juicing up. Wait, does this work? Surely not. Oh my god. That's my bad. That is absolutely 1,000,000% my bad, bro. I should have seen that coming. When I saw the 1,000,000 HP, I should have seen that coming. My bad, G. My bad. Black and white castles. Aren't there similar pieces in chess? But black and white would be on opposing sides in chess. Why would they team up? Well, regardless, you were able to checkmate them easily. Let's keep moving. For those of you unaware, because they have a weakness like that, light or dark, you could just insta-kill them. And I should have realized that earlier instead of wasting so many resources. That's why they have like 1,000,000 HP. Red shorts. We got some jorts. Memoir 6. The time has come. Tomorrow the Prince of Salvation will be born. I shall leave my pen and document in this sealed cathedral, which will become a land of eternity once the shadow's effects reach their peak. Interesting. Are the jorts for Ken? They are not for Ken. Oh no, they're for fucking Junpei. Lanky ass motherfucker. I swear to God, man. Alright. Let's get a move on. Ooh, that is a white knight. There might be one more after this, but it's hard to tell. Intrepid Knight and Change Relic. Well, this hasn't failed me yet. No poison. Masakunda. Not great. Go for a Makoga. Double block. Identified weaknesses. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Nope. Persona, what's up, Saluna? Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Yeah, I expect this is probably not a crit. This is a weakness thing, right? Oh, it's a crit. Interesting. How goes it? Fine. Been a little bit busy with IRL, but fine outside of that. Trying to wrap this game up. Although it's probably going to take me a little bit longer than expected. Blocks both of those. Sure. No weaknesses. Alright, bet. Well, we'll figure it out. Nice counter. Nice dodges. This spell, bro, Makarakarn, was my fucking savior in Metaphor. It was so good. Oh, you're gone. Oh, never mind. I underestimated you. My bad. Good shit. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay, decent damage. No crit. Yeah, no crit. Okay. It's looking good. Eat Riser. That one is not looking good. Oh boy, I'm gonna get fucking nuked, bro. I am about to get nuked. Nice crit. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, Junpei, come on. Nice. Whew. That was spooky. A tiny bit. I knew Makoto wasn't gonna die. But that was a tiny bit spooky. That one is beyond busted, bro. It does so much damage. It does so much damage. It's illegal. Nice level up. They're catching up. The knight we fought just now, it looked pretty cool, didn't it? Kind of like one from a fairy tale, you know, where our knight gallantly saves a princess from an evil dragon. Well, that's just a bedtime story for little kids. Not like there's a princess I want to save or anything. I really don't, okay? Come on, let's keep moving. Wow, we did it! I think I overshot how much I needed with Makoto, but I think it was fine. SP is SP, I guess. That's what I'm talking about. I wonder what's in it this time. Star and Book of Sadi. So that just lets you carry more major, yeah. You'll be able to pick one additional card during shuffle time. Oh, that one's also busted. Isn't that like Justice, I think? Another stupid card. We busted our asses for that. Hang on, it's too soon to be bummed out. Maybe if we collect enough of them, we can trade them in for something cool? Yeah, I don't think you can do that, but... I don't think you can do that, buddy. I really don't, but you know what? Keep dreaming. Alright. Pretty sure that's all we needed to do. I think that's where we left off last time. She got Whirlwind Bow. Auto Suku Kaja. Big damage too. Pop them back to uniform time. And I think that's it, honestly. I don't know if I want to fuck around with anything else, so... let's call it there. I wanted to get a clock, but... can I bait a clock to spawn? How many Twilight Shards do I have? I might be able to do it. 38. We're only 20 minutes into the stream. 60... we'll do 161 to 169. I'll try to cheese it because I really don't want to level up Ken or Junpei, man. I really don't. The reason why, so like Junpei, I might even be able to level him. Realistically, that's not a bad call. Ken has to fucking go though. I've never liked the archetype of... it's not that I dislike Ken, but I kind of dislike Ken. I've never liked the archetype of the character that comes in with... what's it called? With light or dark abilities, if there are any characters that do that. I really don't like it. It's just because I feel like they're not as useful as like their counterparts. Generally, the most useful characters are like Junpei or like Akihiko types or even Aegis, where you could just physical everything, bro. No, I need to look at the map. The physical units tend to be the most flexible. Just because it's so fucking free. Nothing here. I think we've opened everything, dude. I think we're gonna have to go to like the lower floors. To bait the clock. Debating the clock thing is less so for me to get ahead and more so to not use characters that I don't want to use. Let's try the lower floors. This might be a problem, but generally I think every enemy's gonna run away from us here at this point. So we could just run around looking for chests to open. It should be fine. Pretty sure all of these enemies don't give a fuck. They're all just gonna fucking run away. That guy will too, surely. Yep, there he goes. So we could just open like chests and break shit until we run into a clock. It shouldn't be too bad. Last time we got it decently fast. There's already a locked chest there that we could try with. Oh, run away, loser. Please, please spawn. Save me the fucking effort. Warrior's boots. Interesting. There it is. Bro, it's like I know. It's like I know. He just fucking, he does it again, man. We just needed to find the one. Slash evasion medium at 67. That is actually so fucking funny. We didn't even waste any Twilight either, because we just picked up 2 and that's what it costs to open the thing. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Ken and... we'll do Ken and Koro for now. They stand to gain the most. And then we'll try to use Junpei for a bit. As much as I don't like him, we're gonna try to use him for a bit. Not for boss fights, fuck that guy. But for clearing ads and stuff, it's fine. His pairing with Mitsuru is kind of busted too. With the extra crits. Really, really, really busted, by the way. Oh, fuck. I clicked the wrong thing again. I just need to do one fight, right? I hate this shit. Don't mash. Thank you. I do like 169. Let's hope there's like a boss here. Like, I mean, not a boss, like a floor with enemies before the 171. Nope. Unlucky. It's just all the way up. So then I would have to go lower. Lower and then just skip the floors like I did earlier, just to be safe. Fucking dumbass. Alright, just kill the one. Just kill the one. Just kill one enemy. That's it. Look, that guy right there. Unlucky victim. Also, I think we are severely overleveled. If I had to guess. I wanted to see that so bad. He did it again! Oh my god, Ken. Crit him again. Oh my god, he did! He really is trying to get his fucking 7 levels out of this shit, bro. I don't know if we had seen his art either, so I guess we get to see this. Oh no. Yeah, we had seen this one. I don't like it. There you go. Vile Assault. Heavy Pierce? No, bro. I'm down to lose the Zio. He doesn't need the Zio. That's fine. He needs the Zio now. As far as I know, he's more of a caster soul shift. I kind of might get rid of Mamudo. That's fine. Ah, okay, Mamudoon. Thank you, thank you. I'll get rid of Maega. Yeah, that could just get rid of this. I need to fix this fucking list again, but I hate having the skills all out of fucking whack like that. Passives at the bottom. Yeah. And now we just get the hell out of here. Nope. Can I leave? I should have tried to check for items there, to be honest, but I'm not in a grind mentality right now. I'm in a let's get the hell out of here and do some story mentality. We're 3 days away from the moon, man. I'm so good. I'm down to go fucking throw some hands. Yeah, get me out. We are not grinding. Yeah, that should be it. We'll worry about the rest later. 80 hours in, bro. I thought we'd be done by now. Oh. Are we finally throwing hands or what? I just noticed like the river lake at the bottom of the bridge is all blood.
私はこの能力をなくして無意に生き続けるつもりはありません。力と共に生きるか、力と共にその時を迎えるか。
よう分かっております。高江にとって、わしらにとって、この力がどない大事なもんかっちゅうんは、わしかて、なくしとはありません。それに、
ジン。
それに、
I can't sympathize with Jin when he has that haircut, bro. I can sympathize with Takaya, but not with Jin, bro. They did him dirty with this fucking cut. On God. Our time at the facility, though. That's interesting. Is that what they were doing? You think they were experimenting on people to make them capable of summoning the personas? Is that what the memoir meant? When they wanted to create the child of salvation or whatever? Come on, let me fight up. I want to fight Persona users.
では、共に確かめるとしましょう。彼らと我々とどちらの運命が選ばれるのかを。
はい。
Okay. It seems like they are kind of set on throwing hands, and so am I. Home shopping and crops. The Become a Samurai set. Now listen up, all you diehard fans of the Sengoku era. Put this on and feel just like a noble samurai. We have the Myoho Muramasa. So well made, who'd believe it's a replica? And a Samurai's Hayori? One? Why did the first item not have a gear indicator? You think maybe it's like a key item? Huh. Well, that's done. I don't remember the buttons. How do I check messages? Akinari. I really don't like Akinari's fucking social link, but it's only available once a week, so we have to do it. It looked like it was gonna be interesting, and then it just turned into him crying that he's dying all the time, and... Listen, I sympathize because he's dying, but like, bro, wouldn't you spend your last days doing something you want to do instead of just bitching the whole time? That's just me, you know, like, I'd want to be doing something. If I'm dying tomorrow, you bet your ass I'm going to be doing something. Maybe there's more depth there though, but it's too early to judge. Social links generally expand way more the later you go. I don't think I'm going to be able to max his either, but... This will make all the shadows disappear, right? Along with the Dark Hour, Tartarus, and everything else. Well, no, it won't make my dad's sins disappear. Beep. Starting to get nervous for our next battle this upcoming full moon, but at times like this, it's best to keep a cool head, so let's just stay calm and go for the win. True. Alright, I need to learn how to navigate the fucking city again. Surely it's not that much of a pain. I also need to go pick up the rewards for saving people, right? That's a thing. Alonia Mall. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh. The next shadow is the last one, right? Man, this one's going to be killer. We'll have to get decked out in our best gear to take it down. I'm in great condition. All I need is some equipment to match, and I can't lose. Speaking of equipment to match, I thought we got... Oh, the warrior shoes are there. Shift boost. Aegis can't take the shoes. Those warrior shoes are not that great for anyone, actually. She could take needle shoes. It's not worth it, yeah. Everybody's rescued. Grats, gamers. Grats. She brought this here as a way of saying thanks. Felt dull. They found that missing guy the other day. I tried questioning him, but yeah, we just saved him from some black thing. Berserker seal? Missing woman. Her answers didn't make any sense. I'm guessing her memory's fuzzy. Avaricious ring. Alright, how much money did we make? We're fucking loaded. We are loaded. What about shoes? Not that much of an upgrade. Armor. Magic +3. How can I compare? Oh, there it is. That's not that big. This is good. And then we'll wait. Oh, 20 SP is nice. Deathbringer, yo. The names on these weapons, man. Not a lot of these are like huge upgrades, if anything. Let's go check the antiques. Ryujo-san has gone through so much in his life, difficulties when he was younger, and the incident. It's been 10 years since it happened. The city has changed so much. I don't know your situation, but you're always welcome here. Thank you. We need to make this one. Mikazuki Munechika. So I mixed up the start of the first one and the end of the second word. This is what we need. And Junpei gets a weapon. We already had Bow Affection, Fatal Blade. Kaiser Knuckles are weaker. Elementary Mask. Why is it? Sure. I don't know why it's called a mask. It's big damage. And it's agility. A shard is also good. Soul Chain. Can I make both? I can make both of those. Ergotite Chunk. Soul Seed Drop. Calamity Bow. Jack's Gauntlets. That's so much damage. Aranis. Gabolg. 5th number. Soul Seed Droplet. Oh, versus drop. And Free Walkers. Faster Overheat Recovery. Very weak though. Or just reduce physical. Oh my god. Yo, we about to take this. I could take the Jack's Gauntlets too if I really wanted them. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. We ball. We're going hard on stream. I'm making all the fucking gear. Anti-Wind Master, reduce strike damage high. Strength 3 and Counter Strike. Females. I don't think either of them wants Strength 3. I mean, I guess Yukari could take it. It's defense and Counter Strike, you know? Elise Guard. She should take that. That's just HP. And he should take that. Yeah, I could care less about the other ones, actually. Let's do that. Let's hope I didn't overlap on upgrades there. Why do I have 8 Nihil ores, bro? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's it. I can maybe trade for items, but I need to get my gear sorted. I really don't like this Fatal Blade, man. It looks like ass. I am so sorry. It looks fucking terrible. Berserker Seal is high counter, which is better than Counter Strike. Belt Doll, Invigorate 1. I think we have Invigorate 2 on somebody, right? Avaricious Ring is extra EXP. Do we have Invigorate 2 on Mitsuru? Ken already has Invigorate. Magic 5 and Dark Boost is great. Magic 3 on Ken. I mean, we could just give him an extra Invigorate, or we can give him high counter so he doesn't die. Invigorate 1, I feel like it would be better on Yukari. That 50 SP is kind of bonkers though, but I don't think she needs that. Everything is super cheap now. I think just recovering... Wait, why can't I? Oh, I put it on someone, didn't I? I hate that this is how it works. Where you can't just steal gear from someone. Let's try that for now on Yukari. Wind Evasion on Junpei is very, very good. Shift Boost is great though. Eye of Wind and Magic Evasion. Yeah, he's kind of set for just dodging. I don't think I want to change anything there. Akihiko is like set right now, I think. As well. RC Get is good. Double Shift Boost. I don't think I need Double Shift Boost. What does Makoto have? All stats plus 3 is insane, I would argue. I think it's still too good to let go. What shoes does he have? Endure Dark. I don't need this Shift Boost. I think I can give that to Junpei. And then he could just take high counter. I like Junpei's evasion, but he also needs to be doing damage. We did buy 2 of these. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Ken... I feel like I need to give Ken the high SP one. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, what did she get? Alluring armor. Yeah, okay. I need like a better weapon for Makoto, bro. Like I really don't want to walk around using this. I'm sorry. I might even downgrade my weapon. Kagaramasu. Pulsing Blade. I really dislike how that sword looks, bro. I'm gonna take a downgrade. I'm gonna take a downgrade just because I don't like how it looks. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I need to look cool when I fucking kick some ass, okay, bro? It's not ideal to buy right now, but at the same time I need to buy right now because there's like a nighttime thing coming up. There's like the full moon thing coming up, so I think that should be good. We keep 500,000, and then we need to go show the sword to Elizabeth. Endure. Wow. I was not ready for her to just give me something and be like, all right, here, get out. Well, Shrine is where we have to go for the hangout. Gotta get my Red Bull in. Can't get caught lacking, you know, I need that Red Bull. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Unkichi's done. The usual stuff. Let me go up to the 3rd floor. I like how they added that, by the way. It's so lazy, but it's so funny. Alright, that's it. Shrine time. Alright, please, no moping today. Oh, he's still dying. He's dying! Sorry, it's happening again. It'll pass soon, but would you mind staying with me until then? Sure, bro. Sure, man. This is me right now, on God. I can't even fucking laugh at him. That's how I've been feeling like the past week.
だから大丈夫だと思ったんだけど、具合悪くしてちゃ世話ないね。
You need to relax, bro.
ありがとう。あ、いや、ごめんって言うべきか。叱られるなんて久しぶりだよ。君に会えるかもしれないと思って出てきたんだ。別れの時間は少しだけ後に。この間、優しい話が読みたいと話したね。だけど僕は、この世界にある星の数ほどのどんな話でも満足しないと思うんだ。僕の命が求めるものは、誰かのために書かれた話では足りない。僕は相当にわがままなんだろうね。君とのことも同じさ。君は僕に会いに来る。そして僕のためにそばにいて、僕のために話す。僕のために有限の時間を使ってくれる。
It's fine, bro.
君は僕に贅沢。
You're our friend.
だから僕は君が。
It's funny how a lot of these characters just go like, man, you're wasting your time with me. Why are you even here? They just need reassurance more than anything. Like, bro, we're homies. We're tight. It's fine.
ごめん。気分が良くなって喋りすぎた。また。
Oh, he went home and we're back at the dorm. I don't remember if we learned every single ability from like hanging out with our friends. Only 2 days remain. It's been a long journey, but we're finally here. We're the only ones who can defeat it, so don't let your guard down until the very end. I've been so busy lately that I haven't been able to visit Chidori. Well, we're almost done. After we kill the last shadow, I'm gonna run straight to the hospital. Well, what would everyone like for their last meal? Why don't I order a delivery of buffalo wings or some victoriyaki? I'm being ignored. I guess they're too focused to enjoy my jokes. Oh, man. $11.11. I think we finished hanging out with Ken, right? Mitsuru says we'll probably come across Strega in the next battle. Personally, I hope we do. I'm gonna wreck them for what they did to Shinji. Yo, he ain't mincing words right now. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up. Nobody here, right? All of our stats are also maxed, right? There's actually nothing to do. I think we capped on stats a little bit too early. Yeah. Alonia? Monk hangout? Yeah, I'm not down to do that. Let's go take Koro for a walk, bro. I am not down to hang out with the monk. Yukari's coming with. Fuck it, man. Oh, yeah. It's kinda... I think everybody's a little bit on edge just because we lost Shinji, but this is also like supposedly the end, right? We gotta lock in. Homunculus? I needed this actually. I lost one recently. Time to get some sleep and then we're gonna kick some ass. Bro, we're about to kill the last shadow and Mitsuru was never available to go on a walk with us. Tomorrow's the day. I'm ready. We're locked in. Shouldn't be surprised you're as calm as always, leader. I'm positive that the last shadow will appear tomorrow, but Strega might be up to something as well. Anyway, please be prepared. Sure. We will lock in as much as we possibly can. Tomorrow's the final battle. Are you ready? If you need supplies or equipment, make sure to get everything today. Roo. Give me 1 sec. I couldn't concentrate in class at all today. What about you? I'm not worried, bro. They're pushovers. How can you be so calm? Well, I'll be counting on you, man. I might be taking a bit here and there because I'm getting a couple of messages that I need to reply to, so I might just randomly stop in dialogue or like as I walk and stuff. Student count. Did we finished student council, right? Yeah, we did. What the fuck? I forgot about that. I think we were trying to get Mitsuru to walk home with us and she never did. Pick anything you like. Wow. Great dialogue. Walk home with us. Oh no, man. What, does a school need to blow up or something? Like, it's not actually a threat, you know, but like, does Tartarus have to take over the school for us to go on a walk or what? Damn, man. All right, well, let's go see who we can talk to. A lot of apathy people, though. I will say that. Nozomi, we can always hang out with. In the club, we could do Fuka Yukari hangout. In the club, sorry, in school. Maiko is also there. Nothing here. Alright, let's weigh the options. Fuka is rank 3. Yukari is rank 3. Treasure we can't hang out with. Art club we can't do. We could do that one too. Bill at the shrine. Maiko. Or gore making. We don't have hanged, so probably Nozomi, unless I want to hang out with my teammates more. What's available here is the thing. Can I, if I look at the map, is there like anything that tells me who I can hang? Oh, there it is. Kazushi and Odagiri. Yeah, so it's just Yukari and Fuka. Oh, Fuka's is also gonna go up. Wait, I should have figured this menu out way earlier, bro. I had never thought to press those buttons, bro. I'm so pissed. 80 hours in and we're figuring out new fucking features. We're figuring out how to read. Hung out with Fuka. That menu is helpful. A little bit too fucking late, no? You're leaving now. Would you like to go shopping with me? Sure, sure. Let's go. Alonia? What are we buying here? No, not the secret ingredients, bro. We're gonna die again. Start with the basics. She's sticking with it. She just wants to cook. Let her cook. It's not like I have any other redeeming qualities. Well, if I ask there's nothing you're good at, that sounds rude. Your persona, we all have shit. You're a hard worker. To me, you're a hard worker is a compliment, but not to some people. So I'll ask about the persona. Yeah, I assume she was gonna say we all have personas and you guys are all good at everything else. I like how she's like, we just have the whole fucking billionaires behind us. It doesn't matter that I know how to fix shit. Not very feminine, bro, but like electronics and fixing shit is dope. That's not true. She's dope as fuck. Puka, fix my PC, please. Let me talk. Put the servers back up. I want to talk to Maya again. Oh, man. I think Puka trusts me now. It seems we've grown closer together. If she didn't trust us, bro, that's crazy if she didn't already trust us. We're out here fucking fighting shadows and shit, risking our lives. Lock in, gang. Some iPads to fix at work today because they said they were broken. People were freaking out. They couldn't get consent. You're tech support now too. I'm telling you, maybe you need another. You need like another raise on top. I updated the apps and it fixed it. Fucking boomers, man. What, now they're telling me I always look tired? That's not a nice thing to say. Tired of carrying y'all's asses, maybe. Ken is still depressed.
ちゃんにも会えたしね。それにしても真田先輩2年半って長いですよね。あ、アイギスはもっと長いか。
私はほとんど寝ていたので実稼働は極めて短いであります。
桐城先輩はいつからやってんですか？確か真田さんよりもっと前からって。
私か？最初は私一人だった。もっともその頃はまだ作戦もなく、ここもただの学生寮だったかな。
先輩も理事長から誘われて？
Did you say she got recruited? Because I mean, she's always had the juice, or like they experimented on her have the juice. So I think she's always been technically just a user, right?
その時ペルソナが覚醒したんだ。
そんなことが。
私は安定制御下でペルソナを覚醒できた最初の例だったらしい。あの日私に覚醒が起こらなければ今日のみんなの苦労はなかったのかもな。
先輩、
どの道誰かがやっただろう。敵を放ってはおけないんだからな。
そうだな。
On the eve of the final shadow, I can feel a quiet passion from my friends. Pool 6? Pool 6? Nice.
明日は最後の招集をかけることになる。今日はよく休んでおいてくれ。
Oh, we got our equipment. Miyoho Masamura. It's a sword. Okay. For Makoto? For Makoto, surely. It looked like for Makoto. This sword of legend is a fake. The anger of being tricked turns into power. Rage high. I got fucking scammed, bro. What the fuck? Not like that, man. I actually just got fucking scammed. Nah, that's just fucked up, bro. Alright, I should be good now. I almost forgot. We have tomorrow off. I'll probably just stay home and rest though. Gotta prepare for the last operation too. Let's give it everything we got tomorrow. Thank you for all you've done for us. Let's give it our all in the final battle. Something tells me this is not the final battle. This is it. I'm gonna fight for my mom and Aragaki-san. What's he... What's he looking at? Ken? Anything you want to tell me, bro? It's all women's clothing. Ken? Nah, bro. Find something else to do. Lock in. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. No new fortunes. There's actually nothing to do for the night? Are we dead ass? Or actually just dead ass? There's nothing to do. Alright. Let me save. I guess it's computer time. We said we were gonna finish these. Sengoku Chronicles. Sure, bro. Oh, it's just stats at this point, huh? It is just stats. I mean, I might as well get through it. We have nothing else to do. Seems I can experience a Sengoku period through the eyes of a warlord. Wow. A cuckoo bird chose for me. Guess I'll be seeing the life of Tokugawa Ieyasu. Whoever that is, bro. I finished experiencing the eventful life. I feel inspired by the man who unified the country amidst an age of turmoil. An important historical figure, it seems. These iPad boomers, bro, I can't get over it. They really just didn't know how to fix it. It'd be so much worse if it was like a normal tablet, like an Android tablet. They'd be fucking stun-locked. Alright. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. The final battle is nearly upon us. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. Lock in, gang. It's time. Are we like level 50? I feel like... Nah, I feel like we're not done with the game. We might be like 3/4 done maybe after this. Oh, Ken's locking in. Who's getting shot now? Me? The main character? Alright. Final battle is here. The last Shadow and Strega wait for us. This is serious. I should choose my team lineup carefully. Should I? Should I choose the team lineup carefully? I've been choosing carefully this whole time. And they haven't given a fuck. We're going with the classic. Yukari, Akihiko, Mitsuru can't go. You can't go wrong with that. I like that. They just give you dialogue. Or Maru saying, I'll put this to an end. This isn't about revenge. This is about doing what needs to be done. Looks like we'll have to go through those two first. You ready to go? We're so close. Let's kick some ass, man. This will be a tough battle, but I'm ready to see it through till the end. So those guys have come here too. I won't let them get in our way. Chairman, the day I've been waiting for has finally come. I'll leave the rest to you all. A new future is upon us. Okay. I'm ready. The final battle is here at last, but first there are two powerful adversaries we have to confront at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. Why is that shadow almost like crucified, bro?
今日で最後ということは無論知っていますね。あなた方はシャドウが災いを招くから倒すのだと言った。しかし命は日々無数に死んでゆく。ペルソナ能力そのものは悪ではない。否定する理由などありません。本当は分かっているんでしょう。
Why is he trying to gaslight us, bro? You don't want to do this. You're wrong, buddy.
本心の言葉とは思えませんね。本当に愚かな人たちだ。影時間を消すということはあなた方自身を消す行為に等しい。そんなことにすら想像が及ばないとは本当に愚かしすぎて嫌になります。やはり私とあなた方とでは。
Yeah, nothing we didn't know. Nobody's changing their mind here.
では、ジン。
こんなしょうもない連中見とられへん。
I can't stand to look at you either, buddy. Not with that fucking haircut. I've been meaning to fucking punch your face in.
残るべきものを決めるでしょう。
Jesus.
来なさい。
Oh, banger? Does he have a hand grenade? Yo, we got like fake ass weapons and they got like, he's got nades and he's got a fucking gun? Fortune? I would not have taken him for Fortune. And Hermit. That one kind of checks out. Fortune? Have we heard this song before? I don't think so, right? It's nice. Heat Riser. Uh-oh. Is he finally using his persona? We had kind of seen it, but... Oh my god! Yo? Okay, listen. Listen here, bucko. He fucking shit on me, bro. Now, you know what? I'm committing. Nice fucking crit. We go again. Ooh! Get fucked. Not Akihiko beating his ass with like the fucking jack gloves. It is a banger, yes. I'm about to fucking die in one turn, huh? I'm just about to fucking die. I'm dead. I forgot I'm weak to dark and they're both using dark. Uh-oh. Woo. That was spooky. Okay. Lock in, gang. Scarlet Havoc. Cook their asses. Holy damage, bro. Interesting. I was not expecting that. No inherent weaknesses, obviously. He's almost out. Frag grenade. What did that even do? Oh, she's gone. See you later.
敵の陣形が崩れました。
ここは
Wait, I don't want to be on Dominion. I do not want to be here. That is actually not the play. The safest bet is White Rider.
これだ。使うよ。
期待に応えよう。
引き金をお願い。いいよ。
勝ち筋だ。これがあれば。
感謝する。
私はみんなを守りたいから。
Huge. Ginormous. Please don't Heat Riser again. Not after I just debuffed you. Although that was Jin. Evil Smile.
ここは低いよね。これじゃ好奇心に負けないで。敵に威圧されてます。このままだと逃げちゃうかも。いいな。
Oh, he's getting fucking clowned on now. Oh, I'm not picking her up. I am not picking her up. Go Aki, pop off. Nice. He's paralyzed. That's fine. Watch him do the insta-kill on Fear thing. That'd be so funny. Fighting others with the same power and what difficult opponents they are. If you were stronger, buddy, you'd be stopping us. Madoon. Homunculus? Dodge. Nice. Oh! We don't need Mitsuru for this all out. Hook him. Oh, this is gonna be so poetic if it lines up this way. Is Aki just gonna punch his ass to death? Is that what we're getting here? Yep. Cooked. That's a lot of EXP, holy fuck. Nice. You don't have the power of friendship on your side, buddy. Oh.
自ら目覚めよったもんには語れへんのか。
与えられた。
わしらは自然に目覚めたわけやない。体を強制しとかんと力が保たれへん。お前らの死んだ仲間が持っとったやろ。
真珠の薬。出所はお前らか。
お前ら。影時間が消える。
They are weaker, but they seem to be more informed than we are.
考えとるんやろな。影時間に何か体験しても普通のもんは記憶から消えてまうけど影時間そのものが消えてもうたらわしらペルソナ使いかて。
ジン、もういいのです。さて、普通はこの辺りが潮時でしょうかね。しかしそうもいきません。時の限られたこの体、力を失ってまで生きながらえるなど無意味。ならば私の生きた証、こ この地に立てるのみ。何をするのです。
破れかぶれはあかん。
ジン。
すんません。でもこれはあなたが言うてくれた言葉です。お前らの勝ちや。行ってシャドウを倒したらええ。お前らの戦いが何やったんか、それで全部わかるやろ。
おい、ちょっと待て。まさか飛び降りようってんじゃ。
捕まって
Damn.
死んでもごめんや。よう見とけ、わしらの生き様。
あの二人
They're not dead.
野郎。
I don't think so.
気にするな。自分から選んだ末路だ。
It'd be too convenient.
まだ作戦は終わっていないぞ。ここからが本当の
We just wipe our hands clean. We're not the ones killing them. They ended themselves. No, no, no. Surely not.
リーダー、
The last shadow is floating in front of us. I'm not sensing any movement from it. Let's prepare here, then head for battle. I have a feeling that it is just gonna be like a sacrificial lamb boss. Last up is that big boy, huh? Alright, this is my time to shine. I'll take us all the way home, baby. Let's put everything we have into this. Ready, leader?
リーダー、
Our ultimate objective will be completed once we defeat the shadow. I will fulfill my mission. So much has happened, but that's why we have to end this. I know we can do it. It was a long journey to get to this point, and it all ends today.
あの
We will be victorious.
おい、
You ready? Let's knock it out in one round.
あの
Alright, this will be our final battle. Let's get through this together. The shadow is floating in the air, showing no signs of movement. If we get close, it'll turn into a bloodbath. Make sure you're fully prepared to battle.
はい、
This is it. What's up with the statues?
最後の戦いです。私も全力でバックアップします。皆さん、どうかお気をつけて。
Ooh, no unique boss track? This isn't the last boss.
あの浮いている
But this is gonna be a turning point boss.
あんなところにいられたら攻撃が届きませんね。ですが、あの石像みたいなものから上空のと同じような反応を感じます。上にいる敵と関係があるのは確かです。
Alright, well,
あの距離じゃやば
there'll be statues.
射程外であります。
One weakness.
準備 OK。
任せておけ。この局面なら頼んだぞ、カイサル。
今ならお願いいいよ。
ありがとう。
Ooh, cook it up. Party is charged up and focused. Interesting. Nice. A crit? Dead? Oh, we were so close to just unleashing great things. It's fine. This should kill. There it is.
敵本体落下。石像をすべて倒すと浮遊できなくなるようです。今なら攻撃可能です。
Dark. He blocks to reflect on it. I don't know how many turns we get to go crazy. But I'm gonna take the gamble to buff everyone up.
引き金を来てペルソナ。
助かった。筋はやってる。
攻め時か。
Please don't leave in one turn. Just give me one. Thank you. I can't swap to... How much attack do I have? On like White Rider? 43 to 52. Fuck it, man, I'm risking it. $2K? Almost 3K damage? Ah, no way. They interrupted my damage phase because I did too much damage to him? Come on, I wanted to one-shot him, bro. I really wanted to one-shot him, dude. I wanted to see if I could cook it up, but it's fine. We should have an easy way of nuking some of these. Oh! They mixed them up. It's not the same order anymore. Interesting. Evan's Blade. That's not that much damage. Boom! Nice. Ooh, so very close. Big heal. Nice. Are they supposed to be like a puppet? Kind of seems like it, huh? It looked kind of like a puppet, but at the same time, it looked like it's... Well, it's technically... If you look at the persona, it's literally hanged persona. And they're hanging. But it also kind of looks like they're being puppeteered, and it also looks like they're on a cross, kind of like crucified. So there might be symbolism there. They might just be sacrificial lamb here, and they're not the real enemy, right? The debuff did not stick, huh? No, I'm just gonna send everything when I have it. Because I'm gonna have to debuff him every time anyways. It's not a lot of damage. Grim Transcendence. Hanged Man gets more actions. Not the metaphor, bro. I'm dead. Not the guy getting like 7 turns in a row, bro. God's hand, see ya. I'm dead. Ooh, nice. Nice counter. Do I want to risk it? I have Endure. I don't think I should even scan. I mean, I can scan. It doesn't have any weaknesses. It just resists certain things. Don't kill me. I know it just concentrated. I might die here, but I risked it. Yeah. Maybe I can push him here, and then we could just get Yukari after. Yeah. These statues aren't gonna kill me. Probably. Question mark. Oh, it's just a 1.
今までの石像とは別物のようです。全力で倒し切りましょう。
これがあれば
今度こそ。
準備がいいな。
Megiddo, it's just gonna be almighty damage. Yep. She was kinda low. Constant almighty damage she can probably handle, but it'll be tight. Interesting. It resists everything. Almighty damage then, huh? I might have a fix for this, but it'll be rough. It is very, very tanky. Bro? Broski? Oh my god. There's no way it's just gonna spam this shit until I'm dead, right? It's looking like it's just gonna spam that shit until I'm dead. Can I debuff almighty damage? Is that a thing I can do? We're about to find out. I'm assuming I can because I think it does scale. Jesus, man. Okay, it helped a little bit. Tell me I carried some almighty through. I didn't carry any almighty damage through with me. Yikes. That looks like infinite SP to me. What do I want to do? We need to keep this debuff on at all times, and maybe we can live through it. Fuck me, man. Megiddola, I'm dead. Jeez. Please buff me up now. Stop giving me focus and charge and buff me. Fuck me, man. I'm not gonna die. I don't think I should die here. Yeah, we're fine. Blasted. Now I need to not die to him. And then I can kill him. I just need one more turn. Just don't kill me. Just do not kill me here. Motherfuck. I'm dead. Okay, Makoto? We're fine. She's dead. I knew it. I knew she was fucking dead. Grim Transcendence again? No, bro. What is this? They just hit me with the metaphor, man. They just hit me with the metaphor, man. Oh my god. They really just hit me with the fucking metaphor special, man. You know what? Fuck you. If she stays dead, she stays dead, bro. Oh, we did no damage to him. I lied. GG's. Pack it up. Oh, we're fucking dead. What's up, Elise? How are you doing tonight? I think I'm fucking dead, by the way. I unironically think I'm dead. I can't believe they remade a whole game just to give me the metaphor boss treatment, bro. I am not looking forward to the end of this game. Oh, here we go. Boom! Dead. Yeah. Oh boy. They really hit me with the boss is gonna get 9 turns in a row before you do. My bad, G. I didn't really plan around this, you know. Here we go again. It's gonna cleanse itself and buff itself and kill me in the same turn. Dodge. Motherfuck. Please. Oh my god. Oh my lord. You guys remember, fuck. You guys remember towards the end of Metaphor when I was doing some of the optional content? And it was just die in one turn. If you even blinked sideways, that's how this feels like right now, except this is the boss. This is the story boss. I don't even know what that was. I just know it was fucking AoE. Can I just get a do-over, bro? Can I just like restart this fight? I don't get. I can't do anything in a turn. I debuff it once. It debuffs me. It deals like 90% of my HP. It's all almighty damage. Okay, maybe we can stabilize. Aki, get it. Get your thing. Get your thing. No, why? Why? Oh my god. He was like right there, bro. He just had to get like one more. Let me live one more turn. Don't blow up the whole team. It's all almighty damage. It's just flat damage all around the board. How many turns does he get? I can't even tell how many turns he get. I can't tell if I'm fucking dead or not half the time. All right, fuck it. Kill or be killed right now. Lock in. No, it wasn't supposed to be this way. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Aki, get it. Get it, Aki. Carry me to victory. Don't let him blow me up. Clutch it. Clutch it. Thank the Lord. Thank the fucking Lord, man. That took a couple more items than I would have liked for it to take. But we one-shot it though. We didn't die to it. Jeez, dude. The world is about to fucking explode right now. Right here? In the middle of the bloody bridge? Like just here? Hip hip hooray. Let's eat, bro. I'm down to get some food. I'm waiting for the inevitable, like a nuke is gonna go off here or something. Sushi? Wait, what are you leaving for me, bro? You guys are taking all the good shit. She just took the whole menu, bro.
桐城先輩、一応卵も頼みます。寿司屋の実力は卵でわかるって言うから。
寿司屋の実力？たく、子供のくせに可愛くないな。
分かった分かった。それじゃあ明日は特上品を運ばせよう。
マジっすか？これまで生きてきてよかった。
We getting fucking catering? Not that dried up gourd, man.
てか、かんぴょうバカにすんな。
この景色ももう見納めなんだな。忌まわしいと思ったことしかないが、不思議と名残惜しい気持ちになる。
そうだな。
守ったんですよね、私たち。
ああ、
They gotta bring us to our knees first before we actually win, guys. That's a Atlas game classic. They need to humble us a little bit, and then we can beat the real dude. Oh, the battle is ended. The dark hour has come to an end. Watch, we're gonna have like a month of free time or some bullshit, and then they're just gonna drag us in. Oh wait, why are you here? Are we sure about that? Why are you here? We're done. But why are you here during the daytime? Bro's about to turn into like the Antichrist himself. We're getting dragged in the morning. Bro, why did he show up in the morning? How does he have a physical body now?
ついに全部つながったんだ。僕は僕自身の役割がはっきり分かった。来たるべき時の訪れだ。本当は辛いことだけど、でも言うよ。お別れしなきゃ、君と。今だからわかる。君と友達になれたことは僕にとって奇跡みたいなものなんだ。でも奇跡は永遠には続かない。永遠だったらいいんだけどね。かもしれない。確かに永遠なんてたとえあっても誰もそうだと確かめられない。そんなのないのと同じかもね。
He's speaking a little bit ominously.
僕の宝物だ。たとえ今日が最後になっても絆が僕らをいつでもつないでる。忘れないで。
Faros is looking at me with teary eyes. This is the end of the death social link. You can now fuse Thanatos, the bringer of death.
今まで楽しかった。じゃあね。
Wait, why did he blink out now instead of like fading into darkness and nothingness? Warning, hope your stomach's up to celebrating tonight because we're gonna stuff our faces with sushi. I'm so ready. Me too, I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. You better come back right after school, man. I'll be waiting. It's so funny how they make it so apparent that you're not done with the game. Like the team social link isn't full. There's still a 28-day limit until the next full moon. We just got a persona that we can fuse. There are plans for a celebration to be held tonight. School's out, and boy do I have a hankering for sushi tonight. Just wait for me, my precious beloved sushi. I'll be sure to come home hungry. So I'm gonna take the long way home to work up an appetite. You go on ahead without me. Hey, someone looks happy today. What's the occasion? Wait, don't tell me you actually got a girl. Well, did you? Come on, dish it out. Parties are too much effort. How does he know we're having a party, bro? You have to think about a location, what to feed everyone, what activities to coordinate. Just thinking about it makes my mouth dry. We can finally get back to living a normal life, but honestly, it feels kind of weird. Well, let's just have fun celebrating tonight. Oh, I gotta stop by the archery team. I'll see you later. All right. Off to the dorm we go. God damn. Yo, can I get one of those?
ネタでか
早く食いたいけどまだか。
そういえばアイギスさんはいくつきさんも見かけませんけど。
アイギスなら細かい調子がどうとかでラボへ出てる。いくつきさんはその付き添いだ。
He's the mastermind. He's plotting something behind the scenes.
こんな時でもラボに行っちゃうなんて本当理事長好きですよね。
いらしたようだ。お待ちしていました。
終わったのだな。
It should be.
はい。
誰ですか。
見りゃわかんだろう。桐城先輩のパパ上様だよ。そっくりじゃん。
そっくり。
皆も本当によくやってくれた。言葉もない。誰にも知られず称えるものもない勝利だが。
ありがとうございます。
感謝している。よく最後まで力を貸してくれたな。
あ、いいえ、そんな。
全ての元凶であった12のシャドウは君らの活躍によって滅んだ。これ以上は何も背負う必要はない。
So it's before we go any further, because I'm assuming they're gonna drop a bomb at some point. I'm assuming that the 12 fragments that we were shitting on, which were part of the Arcana, are the fragments that Faros was talking about. And in so defeating them, we've kind of put everything back into place for him. I don't know if he's the main bad guy, but if he's not the main bad guy, he's gonna get controlled by the main bad guy essentially, or something along the lines. So it's almost like we were breaking the locks to free something completely worse when we thought we were chaining it up. It feels like. Cease is done?
解散。
そか。
戦いに身を投じる必要はもうない。明日からは大手を振ってごく普通の学生生活に戻ってくれたまえ。どうした？
あ、いえ。
Hip hip hooray, let's eat.
楽にしていいぞ。せっかく取ったものもある。遠慮しないで手をつけてくれ。
やったー、ようやくだ。はい、注目。お腹も膨れたところで記念写真撮りたいと思います。
写真？
本当は昨日現場で撮ろうと思ってたんすけどね。でも影時間だってすっかり忘れてて見事に使えませんでした。
現場でってお前戦いに持っていったの？
そうっすよ。だって最後って分かってたわけっしょ。すいません、そこの SP さん、これお願いできます？
もうどっかの観光客かっての。でもまあ写真ちょっと欲しいかも。
Picture time, picture time.
月さんとアイギスまだだっけ？まあ来たらまた撮りゃいいか。よし、そんじゃ撮るんで集まってください。ほら、もっと寄って寄って、もっと俺にくっついて。
Look at Ken! He's carrying Koro! Look at Koro!
あ、いえ、真 田さんは
I know someone else who ain't here. Ah, that's what I'm saying. There's a perfect spot for him in that back row too, no?
もう黒服の人困ってんじゃん。あ、いいです。適当に取っちゃってください。
ザッツ決めポーズ。
あ、おい手をどけろ。
That's a good picture.
ここに映ってなくね。アイギスたち来たらもう一回撮りますからね。
I don't think she's ever coming back. If the team is disbanding, I don't think we're gonna keep her.
わかったわかった。こういう砕けた祝い方も。
コロちゃんもお肉いっぱいもらえて嬉しいね。
The celebration party continues. I spent a moment of relaxation with my battle-weary friends. This is what, 7? We got like a dungeon or 2 left. We got like 1 or 2 more things, and then it's done. I would argue that we're probably like 15 to 20 hours away from finishing. And that's, if it drags, probably closer to like 10-15, I guess.
あんたよく入るね。
私もこのくらいでもうお腹いっぱいだし。
先輩たちは
今はもういい。
そうっすか。
Coral locking in.
コロ丸食う？
犬に生ものやんなっつうの。お腹壊すでしょ。
アイギスとイクツキさん遅いな。もうすぐ0時だな。
We about to get fucking Twilight Zoned here. It's not over yet, boys. Oh.
んだよこれ。
象徴化してる。
影時間が。
Y'all thought? Yeah, y'all thought.
キリジョー先輩、これ痛い。
わからない。
可能性がゼロじゃないとは思ってたがな。
全部が終わったって実感。
It didn't really feel like we won, you know? It was just like, okay, well, we killed the guy. Let's go back home.
ちょっとなんか聞こえない？これ鐘の音どっから？
いくつきは
He's him.
何も言ってこない。
He's the bad guy.
何の理由で遅れているのだ。
ミツル。
みんな出撃の準備だ。タルタロスへ向かう。
一体何が？
まだわからない。何が起きているかを。
She can just pinpoint that the fucking bell is coming from Tartarus?
いくつきさん。
アイギス？あんたどうしてここに？
Oh, you could tell by her eyes. She's been fucking brainwashed and wiped.
彼女は役目に従ってここにいるだけだよ。
This bald-headed, no hairline ass bitch. That's what I'm saying. Listen, from the start, I saw him and I'm like, he's the bad guy. He's already infiltrated us. It's him.
いくつきさん、これどういうことなんすか？
あなたは12のシャドウをすべて倒せば、影時間もタルタロス
He's been misleading everyone all
そ
along.
のために俺たちは戦ってきたはずです。なのにこれは
目的は何ですか？12のシャドウを倒せば影時間が消えるというのは最初から知っていたの。
さすがだね、キリジョー。
And then they gave us that little note.
けど
that kind of pointed this guy out too, right?
そんな
騙してたってこと？
すべて思惑通りさ。影時間もタルタロスも不慮の事態で消えなかったわけじゃない。消えるはずがないのさ。何しろ今までの戦いはそんなこと。
Does he want to merge them?
逆って？
12のシャドウは破片。
Yeah.
元々は一つになるべきもの。
The 12 parts of a whole part also kind of made
しか
sense.
し君たちがすべてに接触したことで、間もなく蘇る滅びを呼ぶものですと呼ばれた究極の存在がね。
Oh, we just fighting death? Like for real? Like that's the bad guy, death?
何を言ってるんです？一体どういうつもりなんだ？
絶望に満ちたこの世界にすべての終わりが来るんです。すべての死。しかしそれはすべての始まりでもある。
何言ってんの？この人正気
？10年前、僕も研究者として計画に携わっていたんだ。実験は暴走したが、影時間やタルタロスはそのせいで生まれたわけじゃない。あれこそシャドウの力の正しい現れなのさ。だから先代は集めたんだ。滅びを得るためにね。
Oh,
滅びを得るため。
we finally get some real lore?
世界を満たし尽くし、真っ平らな虚無の王国にしてしまう。もはや滅びによってしか救われない。
This does sound like a very generic plot though. We just need to wipe the slate clean and start over again.
王子の手により導かれる。そして王子は全てに救いを与えた後、王となって新世界に君臨する。10年前に試みた男は確信を知らなかった。
There's no way he's gassing himself up as a prince.
僕が王子となる。
I'm with. This is the first time in 82 hours that I am along with Junpei for the ride. I agree. What is it with this fucking bullshit, bro?
嘘をついていたことは謝る。あと少し黙って僕についてくれば、君たちも救済を得られる。
死ぬのが
Yeah. Find what out, bro? We're gonna just die?
ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、
なんだい
10年前のお父さんの記録、飛び散ったシャドウを倒せっていうあれも嘘だったってこと？
ああ、あの記録は実際に本人が残していたものさ。もっとも意に沿わないくだりには手を加えたけどね。
改ざんしたのか？
そういう言い方は良くないな。君の父上、竹場栄一郎氏は実に有能な科学者だった。主任だった彼は当時の若い僕など知らなかっただろうけど、ほとんどの研究者がシャドウの能力だけを見てた中、
Oh, did he find out? So he had to be taken out?
熱心に研究したようだ。でも惜しいことに彼は滅びの素晴らしさまでは理解できなかった。
何それ？
あれは命と引き換えに残された記録だった。
らしいね。役に立ったんだからよかったじゃないか。
全部利用してたってことだよね。お父さんのことも私も。
利用なんて言わないでくれよ。世界のためなんだ。しょうがないだろう。
私たちの役目は残された過ちを。
I like how everybody is doing the talking except Makoto, bro. Makoto's just here like, what's up, gang?
それを遂行する。
先輩、それって。
まったく単純で理解力に欠ける行動だね。
Is Aegis about to fucking blow us apart with rockets and shit? She's gonna about to rocket punch our asses?
アイギス、さあ、お前の役目を果たす時だ。彼らを捕らえ。
了解しました。出力最大。
アイギス、どうしちゃった？アイギス、ね
行きます。
We about to throw hands. Oh, never mind. we just lost that easy, bro. I guess we're just that weak. The Gekukan High School Observatory, now a part of Tartarus. We actually got. We didn't even get a chance, bro. Oh, they're about to kill her fucking dad, too. It seems I was unconscious. Yo, why did they look at everybody? Look at Akihiko, Junpei, and me, and then look at Ken. Why does Ken have so many chains, bro? Do they really think Ken is him or what? Ken has an extra set of chains wrapped around like behind his fucking head. Y'all see that? They really think Ken's cooking like that? They about to cook his ass.
これは何の真似だ。見ての通りですよ。彼らには滅びの先駆けとして生贄となってもらう。これで予言書に示された段取りは全て完了だ。なんだと。めえ、ふざけんなよ。
The question is, was the dad in on it or no?
やれやれ騒がしいね。
Highly doubt it, but.
アイギス。
はい。
Oh.
お父様。
貴様、正気か。もちろん。思えば先代も不幸な方だ。何を求めていたのか、世継ぎのあなたは10年経ってもまだ理解できない。父は間違っていたのだ。死が人の救いだなど。継ぐべき思想ではない。愚かな。あなたはもう邪魔なだけだ。
Oh, he about to have his fucking brain splattered.
一足先にご当主に与えて差し上げろ。栄えある救いを。
Or she's about to pop off.
やめろ。やめてくれ。アイゲス。
何をしているアイギス。
私は
Lock in. Oh.
もういい、私がやる。10年だ。10年を無意にしたんだ。先代の時とは違う。今度こそいかなる例外も許さない。
See ya. Oh. We take a trade. We take a trade. Surely he shot, right? Surely. He whiffed.
終わりにしてやる。
アイゲス。
まだ目覚まさねえのか。
やるんだアイギス。
Break them chains. Get me out of here.
これは。
アイゲス。お父様。
己出来損ないの人形がこれで
転ば
これまでだ、理事長。
なぜわからない。今の世界で希望や生きる意味を探し出すなんてもう無理なんだよ。こんな世界はやり直さなきゃダメなんだ。
He bought a persona himself right here. I feel it. It's coming. Iconic. Oh no, I thought he would.
すごいぞ私は。私は次の世界の王になれる。もう少しだったのに。
He's cooked.
どうしてこんな。
くつきさん。
お父様、お父様。お父様。以前、お父様は言っていた。私たちの代にまでリスクを負わせた責任は命に変えても果たすと。でも私はお父様に生きていてほしかった。
Another fatherless person joins the team.
この人を守りたくて。
Mitsuru slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Soon the dark hour will end. Sonata picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. Not another fucking funeral, bro. Like this one didn't hit as much as the other one, but like damn. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. I wonder if Mitsuru will be alright. It's gonna happen to us all now. Is this when the dating arc starts? We can date her after her dad dies? Is that it? I can hear people talking. Did you hear? Student council president's father died from an illness, right? I can't even imagine what it's like to lose a parent. Yeah, I think I'll help my mom with some chores when I get home. That's all it took. She just needed to... Her dad needed to die. We needed to swoop in at the right time and be like, "Milady, I would put things back in order." Yue claiming the first is psychotic. Also, go back to your vacation. What are you doing here? I want to touch base with everyone on where we're at. Come to the lounge as soon as you get back. You have me at your service, my queen.
理事長の部屋のもの全部持っていかれちゃいましたね。
ま、当然だろうな。
アイギスもいないし。
正直もう何が何だか。
新聞やニュースはもう病死ってことになってましたけど。
He's a genius, but she was always busy. Yeah. Ain't she gonna be more busy now? She has to run the whole company and shit.
キリジョウ先輩、さすがにいないっすね。
一人娘だからな。葬儀から後継問題まで全てで矢を。
Yeah, she gotta do the funeral. Like, how's she gonna have more free time now?
向こう1週間くらいは強行軍だな。
They're gonna use the excuse of because she's doing all of this on her family side and all this grief, she's gonna have to stop being the student council president. And because she's not the president anymore, she's free. That's gonna be so stupid. Surely not.
俺らこれからどうしたらいいんすかね。つか、千鳥とかどうなるんすか。
どうもこうも一切通達なしだ。それどころじゃないんだろう。本音はおそらくグループの内部でもどうしたらいいかわからないんだ。
アイギス、大丈夫だといいな。
ああ。
んだよ。どんなこと言ってくるのかと思えば放置かよ。 いいのか、大人がそんなんで。
ミツルが早期に言っているからな。その影響もあるかもしれない。
そっか。けどこれからどうします？
We're gonna stop death.
影時間を消すどころか手がかりもゼロ。それらしい敵ももういないし。
あの人の言ってた滅びって、もし僕らがあのまま生贄になってたら。
わからないことだらけ。
でもまあ悩んでても始まんないっしょ。
そうだな。ただ一つ確かなことがある。タルタロスはまだあって、あそこにはまだシャドウがいるんだ。何が起きてもいいように力は鍛えておく必要がある。
はい。
それじゃ今夜は解散だ。ゆっくり休めよう。眠れなくてもな。
わかりました。
うっす。
あ、そうだ。ゆかりちゃん。
Did she fix the tape?
ディスクを？
あのね、理事長の私物の PC に映像が残ってて、ほとんど消されかかってたけど、なんとか復元してみたの。きっとゆかりちゃんの大切なものだと思う。
ありがとう。後で見てみるね。
So this would get it. Let's assume. Let's start theory crafting a bit, because I haven't done a lot of I haven't done enough yapping this stream. Wouldn't it be so funny? So I think maybe Yukari sees this tape, and maybe she gets super emotional, and now she wants to fight. And because of that, she's gonna awaken hers. And because Mitsuru lost her dad, she's gonna awaken hers. Aki already has his. Ken already has his. And then Fuka already has hers. So that's everyone's upgrades except Junpei. And somewhere down the line, something's gonna happen to Chidori and then he's gonna get juiced. Thoughts? Thoughts?
これ DVD？ 再生はと。
No comment. Bro just nailed all of it. On God.
これってあの時の。
後藤氏は忌まわしい思想に見入られ変わってしまった。この実験は行われるべきじゃなかった。だから私は強引に実験を中断した。しかしそのせいで飛散したシャドウが後世に悪影響を及ぼすのは
He's the hero we deserve.
でもこうしなければ世界のすべてが今破滅したかもしれない。頼む、よく聞いてほしい。くれぐれも警告しておく。散ったシャドウに触れてはいけない。
こ
の研究、私は止めることができなかった。悪魔に見入られた後藤氏の耳に私ごときの言葉は届かなかった。あれらは互いを食い合い一つになろうとする。そしてそうなればもう全てが終わりだ。もう一度言う、散ったシャドウには触れてはならない。
これ本当の記録。いくつきがいじる前の本当の。お父さん実験を止めようとしてたんだ。
僕はもう助からないでしょう。最後に一つだけ、これを見たどなたかが娘にゆかりに会うことがあったら伝えてほしい。帰るって約束したのにこんなことになってすまない。でもお父さんはお前と一緒に過ごせてこの世の誰より幸せだった。
お父さん、
愛してるよゆかり。どうか元気でいてほしい。
お父さん、お父さんでも無駄じゃなかった。信じてたこと無駄じゃなかった。
She's growing on me, but I still don't like that she's got daddy issues. But she's growing on me. Oh, look, there it is. 1 out of 3 so far. What the fuck is this? You know how I said she was growing on me? I take it back. What the fuck is this? Can we go back? Can I just mod? Can I just mod the old persona back? Oh my god. That one looks terrible. I'm fucking sorry. It looks so fucking bad. Next magic attack will deal more than double the damage for all allies. That buff isn't that great either. Who are you gonna use that for? Mitsuru and Ken? She's basically the bona fide healer. Yeah, but generally magic DPS aren't that common in these games, right? It tends to be more like physical damage dealers. Some magic, like there's always like one magic dealer in your team, like magic DPS, but they're not like insane. And generally I guess your main character can also be a magic damage dealer, but I don't think magic buffs are as good as like physical buffs. You already know Mitsuru's a very strong person, but this is just too huge. I think it's for the best if we skip going to Tartarus tonight. I doubt anyone would want to go anyway. What in the world was Ikutsuki-san plotting? He went on about resurrection and sacrifices, but he kicked the bucket before explaining the most important part. I never thought he would be such an irresponsible adult. Can't believe we respected that scumbag Ikutsuki so much. Dude, I'm so pissed off. This would be a great time for one of those memory erasers. I'm never gonna trust another adult ever again. Oh, we're pivoting now. We're pivoting now. We're just adult haters. Ah, so now we're not here to save the world. We're here to save the world from the adults. My coworker got in an accident. He's gonna wear a truss now. I feel sorry for him. He can't work until his back heals, and there's no workman's comp for us cabbies. You like magic dealing or magic damage dealing in these games is generally very strong if you know how to manage SP. But if you're also like, how do I word it? Like if you plan around it, and even if you don't plan around SP consumption, what's gonna happen is when you hit the late game, you're gonna have so much SP anyway that it's just gonna be like good. What is a truss? It's kind of like a waistband thing. It kind of locks around like, it's gonna sound funny, but it basically wraps around your ass cheeks and your hips, and it's supposed to give you like, I believe, more mobility around your waist. Or like more stability, sorry. So like in the case of like a car crash, if you're kind of old and your hips get all fucked, I think that's what that's for, but I could be wrong. Yeah, magic damage dealing is generally for late game, it is more consistent than physical damage dealing, because physical damage dealing incurs the HP penalty for yourself, and SP is a plenty late game anyways. So even if it's more valuable to have more HP there than SP, right? A lot of times in that last fight, you guys noticed for the boss fight, I was getting fried because I would attack with an HP attack and I would just barely die. Magic damage dealing isn't bad. More so, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you look at the party list of people, Koro maybe could be considered magic damage dealing, but as I would not say so. It's slightly leaning because of the accessories. And then Ken is definitely a magic damage dealer. Aegis isn't. Mitsuru 1,000,000% is. I would argue that she is the premier magic DPS in this game. Akihiko definitely isn't. Junpei isn't. Akihiko's more of an all-rounder. Junpei's more physical like Aegis. And then Yukari's kind of getting there. But the problem is, she's at 51 magic. She's at 55 with an accessory, but she hasn't awakened yet. Also, Yukari doesn't really get... You don't get like... You see this? Like, I have Garu and Secunda. She has Concentrate, Rakunda, Freeze Boost, Ice Boost. Like, she is the caster, you know what I mean? And if you account for casters, it's basically Yukari, Mitsuru, and Ken. And Yukari has to spend her turn already to set up the buff, so she can't attack till next turn. It's a hassle, bro. Like, it's not that it's bad. To me, it's always felt like a hassle. It's too much fucking setup to get it to work, right? Whereas, like, with physical, hey, Rakunda on the boss, Tarukaja on yourself, you don't even need charge, bro. Just hit it and they're dead. It's not that it's bad. It generally tends to be really good if you can play around it. I just don't particularly enjoy it. I heard the rumor about Mr. Kirijo. To tell the truth, Mr. Kirijo owned the company I used to work for, but it's none of my business now. It's just... And then it's generally, even if you account for magic damage like that, it's mostly good for bosses. It's not really great for dealing with mobs. Physical is always going to be king for mobs. Gekukan's chairman fell from the observatory while stargazing, right? Doesn't something about that picture strike you as odd? What do you think? It's not odd to me. Maybe he likes stars so much he fell trying to reach for them? I don't know, man. Now that it's winter, people are thinking of Christmas, but I bet it's no sweat for you. How many dates have you got lined up? 0, bro. Nobody likes me. You're a curious one, aren't you? Well, go on and take a look. Ninja fan site note. Boom. What about my fortune? There is a haze surrounding the Tower of Shadow. It seems you won't be entering the tower tonight. Please return another day for your fortune. Oh wait, it's not my fortune, it's my future. Under the fat crescent moon, a feeble light at the hollow tower. A gunshot rings out, shattering my vision into 1,000 pieces. I am sorry, I can see no further. But I can say this, the shadow yet remains. Is November fall? I thought November, December, and January were like winter. Or is it supposed to be December, January, February? Any requests? Nope. I don't know the seasons, bro. In Arizona, it's like summer 10 months out of the year, so I don't pay attention to that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I am not gonna lie to you. I do not pay attention to that at all. December, January, February is winter. Maybe it is that way, yeah. Ninja fan site. Ninja hideout. It looks like a foreign forum where people post about ninjas. Ninpo, Ninja Research Score 222. Looks like people are serious about becoming real ninjas. I'll take a look. No Ninin. Ninjas have unique breathing methods such as Futai, Ibuki, Okinaga, and more. I found interesting breathing techniques that ninjas use for long distance travel. Maybe I can use this to run swiftly like a ninja myself. Ambush has been enhanced. The amount of time needed to dash before being able to ambush has been decreased. Oh. Oh. Bro, everything just went to shit and now you're waking me up? Guns are kings for everything in Royal just because you get the reload, which is stupid. I think so. We're all gonna die. Oh. あなたをお呼び止めしたのはそのためなのです。これからを進める際に一つだけ忘れてはならないことがあります。The paper I signed at the dorm is lying before Igor. 覚えておいでですかな。あなたが署名されたカードにはこうあります。我自ら選び取りし、いかなる結末も受け入れんと。何、ご心配めさるな。お客人が何を選び取ろうとも。しかし、あなたご自身は、自らの行いに常に責任を負わねばなりません。たとえそれが、いかなる結末に結びついてもね。
それだけどうかおではごきげんよう。
He just summoned us to go, you're still my bitch, and you still gotta see this shit through, bro. Basically. That's kind of fucked up. We just went through a loss, man. Give me like 2 minutes.
Yo, Chidori. 悪いな。ここんとこ来らんなくてさ。いろいろあってちっとな。え、どうした？そっか。高谷とジンってやつのこと聞いたのか？話さなきゃとは思ってた。千鳥の仲間だったやつと俺ら戦ったわけだし。
Oh, she's back to not talking?
え？そのことじゃねえの？
やっぱり怖い。苦しい。順平はあと2年だったらどうしてる
？2年。
Bro doesn't know what he's doing tomorrow.
さあな。進路とかはまだ決めてねえし。てか、なんで？なあ、そういや千鳥、最近あれやんなくなったよな。自分で傷つけちゃうやつ。
え？ああ、そうね。
よかったぜ。つか、こんな綺麗な手してんのに。
How is it that Junpei ends up winning out in all of this, by the way, man?
触らないでよ。
え？ごめん。そんなつもりじゃ。
痛くて苦しい。順平が来ると前は楽しかった。でも今は全然違う。
We breaking up?
え？
痛い。苦しい。こんなの我慢できない。
なんだよそれ。俺なんか嫌われるようなことした？
順平、もう来ないで。
千鳥、どうして？
Well, he's cooked. He's cooked. Must suck being from such an influential family. I bet some people aren't sad at all about what happened. They just want to make a grab for power. By the way, did you know the Kirijo group built this school? I hope nothing bad happens. Bebe is here. You see, this kind of filler is the filler I don't think we need in these games. I'm 82 hours in. That would have been a good wrap. Like, whatever, man. If you wanted the bald guy to be the fucking bad guy, how about I kill the guy, and then he takes us to the tower, and then he shoots Kirijo, and then we just lock the fuck in, and maybe he summons a big entity, and then we fight the big entity, and GG's. Why does there have to be this whole arc here in the middle, is my question. Atlas does the game so good from like hour 1 to like 80 or so, and then they just add one extra arc every time. I don't understand it. I told my parents what I wanted to do. I said I wanted to do something related to fashion, and I'm going to school for that. I knew they wouldn't agree with that. You could tell by their faces. I heard Kirijo-senpai's father passed away. It must be very tough on her. I wish I could help her. And we haven't dated Mitsuru. That's what I'm saying. Kirijo-senpai's father died from an illness, right? It's not like I ever met him, but it's kind of shocking. I think people are overblowing the whole thing. I guess he's a famous person and all, but I kind of feel bad for her, you know? She's getting all of this unwanted attention now. Like, it might be something that people like, but it's certainly not something that is appealing to me. The game is as good as is, but every game so far that I've played, every Atlas game, feels like there's been one extra filler arc before the peak, and that kind of kills down the peak. Kirijo is impressive. Her dad just died, but she still went to a meeting about the future of the group. She's a real go-getter, that one. I wish I could be like that. Who am I kidding? I like being lazy. Like, Metaphor had it for me. Persona 5 had it for me. This extra arc on 3 feels like it's gonna be that for me. And Persona 4 Golden had like 7 extra arcs, bro. Like, I'm still not done with it, but that game just had like too much compared to the rest. The fatigue kicked in like before the 80-minute mark. That shit kicked in like at the 20-hour mark instead of the 80. What was up with those guys? They come in and act like a bunch of weirdos and disappear. I don't get it. I don't see those two so much anymore. Thank God for that, man. They annoyed the shit out of me. I've yet to figure out what to do with the fucking flower items, by the way. It's getting cold, huh? It's almost winter. Yup, almost winter indeed. Strange, the victims from that incident aren't going away. Usually they disappear after the full moon, but maybe something's changed and I didn't notice. Well, whatever it is, it doesn't seem good. It's a time of the year when young couples come out to the theater together. But oh, do they underestimate how graphic romance in the movies can get. After the movie, they come out all awkward and silent. Gets me every time. I was surprised to hear about Mr. Kirijo. Since the Kirijo group has a stake in this company, I'm worried about the future. Though to tell you the truth, as long as I don't lose my job, I don't really care what happens. Sex in the movies? You mean like in the actual films, right? In Japanese movies? Hey, who knows? Maybe. Maybe there isn't like graphic, but if it's implied enough for like young, early couples to get shy about, I can see that. That man and the lady, the old man and old lady too. Why are they just standing there staring at nothing? Are they so tired that they don't want to do anything anymore? His fur is standing upright. He seems to be bothered by something. Barely any kisses or hand holding. Hey, it is what it is. I can't get the timing down anymore. I'm so worried about my friend that I can't concentrate. This is a season where kids who don't have a sweetheart get all lonely. I blame the cold. Just don't try your hand with too many girls at once, or you could cause yourself some trouble. Hey, those motionless kids near the club. Are they the ones with that apathy syndrome everyone is talking about? Oh, you're worrying too much. Aren't they just relaxing? Although, they have been like that for a while. Are they gonna stay there forever? Bro, I need to get this cat out of my room. I'm gonna take a break soon. He's fucking losing his shit. Requests? Yep. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take my break now, actually. I know it's not ad time, but I'm not worried about the ads tonight. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. I'm back. I went and reheated some food because we're probably going to have a bunch of filler for the rest of the night. So I got some food. Did it run out of materials? Quite the opposite, actually. I have an extra belt in one of my transfer lines that got clogged with sand leaf, and that was fucking up my batteries. Amazing, amazing. But yeah, I'm back. I'm chilling. I'm probably doing like another like 2 hours tops or so. I think that's what I feel comfortable with tonight, so I think that's what I'm gonna go for. How do I like Enfield? I love that shit. I've been a little inactive in the Discord because y'all talk about WUA and I really... I'm not going to get into that topic. I don't want to come off as a hater. I already uninstalled that game. I'm not playing that game anymore. I just have been inactive in that sense, but Enfield for me has been like top tier, top notch across the board. You can ask my wife. I think I've been playing more Enfield in my spare time than any other game right now. And I'm technically already caught up and done with most things. I think it's super low spender, free to play friendly. I really enjoy the story. The combat's very appealing and diverse depending on what teams you're playing. The factory is insane. Sometimes I'll sit there 2-3 hours just min-maxing my factory. I don't have to. The game gives you basically... So Luna, I don't want to hear anything about the character designs. You play WUA. For the factory, it gives you enough blueprints to just copy-paste basic shit, and you'll be fine. Or you can actually just min-max Factorial that bullshit, and just, like, go ham. I'm pretty sure I spent, like, the last, like... Before bed last night, like, 3 hours were just me sitting in the factory, just min-maxing my deployments and stuff. Really, really great. Am I free to play on Enfield? No, I spent $1. I spent... So their normal battle pass is $10. I bought that. And then I bought the daily login, which is $5. And then I bought a $1 bundle that they have, which has a 6-star weapon. That game does 6 stars, by the way. And I bought that. And, yeah, that's about it. If you're asking if I'm like a giga spender, no. Yeah, main character weapon. It's really good. Other people can use it too for the stats, but the skill fits the main character better. Yeah. Also, what's up, Rye? Is there a 50-50 or is it based? So, it's based and it's not based. The reason why it's so free-to-play friendly is because there is a guarantee for a character, and the amount of pulls it takes to get the character guaranteed is less than having to double pity on any modern gacha. I believe modern gachas are what? Character pity's like at 90, but you usually hit at 80 or some bullshit like that. And if you whiff that and then you have to go again, that comes out at least anywhere from 160 to 180 pulls, question mark, if you get really unlucky. Enfield gives you a guaranteed 6-star, 80 pulls in. And if you whiff that, then it takes you 40 more pulls to get the character. So 120 total for a character. Guaranteed. The thing is, your guaranteed character pity doesn't carry through banners. Only your guaranteed 6-star. So there's no building pity. If you don't like that character, don't pull. Don't be stupid. If you're not stupid, it's a good game. If you're going to be those kids that like, maybe I send a 10 here and I get lucky, it's going to be a bad game for you. But if you're the type of person that just goes like, I'm going to save, and when this character comes out, I really like them, I'm just going to pull, you're going to get the character every time. Oyo ruined gacha? Hey, other companies are picking up the same model, right? It is what it is. If it's making all the All the other companies do the same character model. You could argue about the weapon banner with Wuwo, but it's the same predatory character bullshit. And then in Enfield, you don't use your currency to pull for weapons. Pulling for a character gives you other currency. And that currency gives you weapon pulls. So you don't ever have to worry about, do I have enough for the character but not the weapon? The only case it's very bad is if you get lucky with the character. If you hit the character like in 10 pulls, now you're not going to generate enough weapon pulls to get the weapon. But that being said, I believe so far they've given like 3 6-star weapons for free out. Some of those might be including the battle pass, but yeah. And then the battle pass is 2-tiered, which I really like. One tier is the pay tier, which is $10. And instead of doing the modern thing where you pay 20 and you get like some goodies and maybe like a little profile thing, that doesn't exist. You just pay 10. And they have a free tier, which you can buy with in-game currency if you generate enough of it and don't spend it. That in-game currency can either be used for pulls or for buying the battle pass for free. So the battle pass basically is a 3-liner instead of a 2. 1 paid and 1 you can get for free. It's really sick all around. It's very, very beneficial. A lot of people were arguing that you don't get enough pulls, but I think the amount is fine. I think the problem is when a game drops, people want their... If the game advertises, get the free 6-star banner character, we're giving out 150 pulls, people want it when you install the game. They don't want to do the story, they don't want to do the side quests, they don't want to walk around and open chests. They want to log in and click a button that gives them $500 worth of pulls so they can get the character day one. I got my character, and right now I'm sitting at like a guarantee for another character already, and the banner hasn't even changed. And I got the character and the weapon, and I have another guaranteed character just sitting there for whenever I want. I can't complain about that, to be honest. To answer Elise's question, because I'm still eating, I think Elise asked, y'all just make factories? The factories are kind of crucial, but like I said, you can just copy paste things. The game gives you blueprints whenever you unlock new facilities, and the blueprint literally has everything already made. Is it optimal? No, but it's made. If you don't want to min-max, you could just copy paste the blueprint the game literally gives you and your factory's done. You can also share blueprints. So like if one of you were to get on right now, as long as you're in the same server, so like if I try to share with Rai and Rai isn't in NA, I can't share my blueprints with him. But as long as you're in the same like region, you can share your blueprints. So if I make like a really dope ass factory producing goods that are very rare, I can give you the blueprint, and as long as you have the materials, you could just copy paste it into your world for free. Nothing. Just, I sent it to you. And then there's a third option where you yourself can make everything from scratch to try to optimize it and run it very clean and stuff like that. I'm on the third side, but sometimes I'll look at like a video or like a screenshot of how people do their stuff, and I will take that and optimize it further because not everybody is sweating it out. But the factories serve a lot of purposes. They give you healing items. Healing items in this game are real, by the way. You use them in most content, not all. But you use them in some of the endgame at least, currently, and some of the repeat boss fights and stuff. You equip him on a character, and the character gets basically 3 usages per fight. So you can give them a healing potion, and if they get their ass beat, they will just automatically heal. You don't even have to tab in yourself or anything. They'll just pop that shit and you can keep fighting. It's pretty sick. Factories are how you also make your gear. You make gear in factories, and yes, this is competitive endgame gear, not fake. You make that from factories, so there's a lot coming from the factories. But again, it doesn't have to be min-maxed output. Like if you just copy blueprints and just copy paste it in, if it doesn't appeal to you, you'll be set. You're not going to be struggling at all. There's that. Let me get more food. I'm yapping a little bit too much. Oh, 4, 5, and 6 stars? I'm a fan of that shit, by the way. I love that so much. I thought I was gonna hate having to get a 6-star when I already hate getting 5s in other games. No, I love that shit. It's so good. Is it gonna fall off eventually? Probably. No gacha is gonna keep the low rarity super duplicate characters relevant. But the fact that they're relevant now is pretty sick. Y'all got Shadow Realmed. That's crazy. I can do like half of these. I'm pretty sure I can do these two. Oh, these two. This one's probably not that hard either. Greedy Shadow, Tempest Slash, Old Document. Like these bottom 4 I can just get done like in Tartarus. Actually 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This is probably from Tartarus too, so realistically there's like 4. The interesting thing is that this document says it's the last one. It shouldn't be that bad, but if this is the last document, we might as well go into Tartarus sooner rather than later. If it is the last one. It might not be. It might be the last document, but not the last month. We're back. I didn't yap too much. I was just looking at the quests. I think this month we might do Tartarus early. But we might also not. It feels like I should, but it also feels like I shouldn't. It says it's the last document, but I have a feeling based on like my knowledge of these games, we're missing 2 months or so. So even though this is the last document, it's not the last time. It's at least 2 months, bordering on 3, which is why I said like 20 hours or so. I'll be back. Let me go drop this off. I'm good. But yeah, I'm not gonna gas Enfield up too much. The problem is I feel like I gas up some games too much and then I just shit on others consistently, and I just don't want to do that anymore. But in terms of your questions and whatever you've been asking, like, yeah, I think it's a good game. I think it's a great game. For my current gachas that I'm playing, now that I dropped Wuwa, it's Honkai Impact, Star Rail, Zenless, and Enfield. I think Enfield is the better one out of the four. I think it's pretty good. They've been very generous with stuff early on. Yeah, some of it has been because they fucked up, but like Wuwa's, I'm pretty sure Wuwa's first patch, from what I remember, gave a lot of things because they also fucked up a lot. The feedback, they've done, I think, like 5 surveys so far. It's been very, very nice. They do a lot of feedback. They've already patched the game like 3 times. And instead of waiting for like a new banner, right? Because that's usually when they patch the game. Instead of waiting for like a new banner, they've actively been like fixing a lot of things that people have been asking for. So that's been pretty good. Certain food not consumed by humans. I can ask Korra, I guess, for that one. Okay. Yeah, it's been all of that. It's been great. I like it a lot. I liked it so much that I am considering just downloading like OG Arknights and just diving deep into the lore for that game. I was already like a Arknights fan. I played the games like a little bit when it came out, like the first one, but not a lot. But I really enjoyed like the lore and world building. I was just really put off by like the tower defense gameplay. But now that I've experienced Enfield and like how great it is, even if I don't particularly like every single thing, there are things that I dislike. But seeing as how good the story is and the lore and the world building, I'm just gonna play the tower defense Arknights and I'm just gonna get into the lore, man. I'm just gonna dive into that shit. But yeah, it's been great. I dig. Okay, we need to go clean a restroom and we need to go water some flowers. Oh. You like drinks too, huh? But all of yours are normal drinks. That Kansai only drink is so rare and awesome that everyone wants a sip. She doesn't seem interested in the drinks I can buy here. Kansai only drink. Might be able to go somewhere and get it. Also need to go here and go up. Water the flowers, right? I guess I might as well bring up and update you guys on the plans moving forward. I can... Oh. Thanks for my review. Well, the review is, I just told you all the good stuff. If you care about the bad stuff, there is some bad stuff. If you're the type of person that just likes pulling on every single fucking character, that game's not gonna be for you. If you like building pity, that game is not gonna be for you. There's like a bathroom. They said there was a bathroom in Port Island Station, right? If you like enjoy that, that's not gonna be for you. The combat, it depends on how much you're willing to stomach. A lot of people kind of lose their mind with gacha combat. There's always a fight on like social media on like which gacha has the most in-depth combat, which one is so much better. Realistically, all of the gacha combat is fucking baby mode, drool on your fucking keyboard, and it is what it is. Why Because it's not a real game. Can't come in here, I'm still scrubbing the floors. You're not here to use the toilet? You're here to help out. Wow, I'm gonna clean. One tile just won't get clean. I'll finish apping right now. Use soap. The grime won't come off. Scrub harder. The tile is completely clean. Wow! Alright, we're done with that. I think all the gacha combat is a little bit baby mode. I think the only combat that gets intense is when you start min-maxing for like the very minimal gains. AKA Wuwa with quick swaps. Ain't no one have to do that to get the clear done. You do it if you want to break your hands and milk the score. But realistically, at a baseline for content, I like it when the depth is more like... Execution based is good, but when there is some thought process instead of just I'm swapping to a character and tapping. And this isn't just for Wuwa, Zenless does this too. There are a few quick swap characters in Zenless that come in like Nicole. If she hits a target, it gets like a defense shred for like 3 seconds. People are actively gonna be freaks and quick swap and hit and milk the defense shred. For me personally, I think that's borderline on the cringe side, which is why I don't consider it on my normal gameplay review stuff. I don't shit on Wuwa for it, and I don't do the quick swaps. It exists. For Enfield, the combat can be a little bit boring for some people, but let me explain a little bit. Instead of having to mash a button over and over and over to do damage, you can just hold it, and it'll auto combo for you. And if you go like, well, that's a little bit too simple. Yes, but the intricacies lie in everything else, right? There are kind of like elemental reactions, like in Genshin. So like if there is a lot of heat being inflicted, the target will combust and start taking like fire damage. If there is already an existing condition and then you hit them with something else, like it'll also proc something different. So that's cool, but it works separate to Genshin, where Genshin has like a hidden value almost, right? When you see content creators refer to this a lot, it's like points. It's a point system. If there isn't enough points of Hydro when you hit it with a Pyro, it'll vaporize and there's nothing left on the boss. Whereas if there are extra points of Hydro, even after a vaporize, the Hydro will linger, right? It is not like that. The system is basically just a tally system. Certain hits give you 1 stack, and at 4 stacks, things happen. That's it. It's literally that simple. But those certain hits aren't built into your general spam abilities and combos that you can just do. So it's not that easy to just rake things up, right? Characters have skills, but the skills, to use skills, they're in like a shared pool. So even though your party's 4 people, they all share the same resource. So you have to pick who gets to use their skill when. And that's kind of cool because it can set chain reactions if you do things properly, right? And there's also combo attacks, aka if you do something and trigger a specific condition, one of your characters is going to prompt you to do their combo attack, and that can also set up chains, right? So if you do your normal basic attack and then you end with the finisher, a lot of characters proc their combo skill off of that finisher, right? And then there's ultimates, which are they're individual to the characters. The only thing being shared again is the skill point pool. So even though the combat can be baby mode simple because you just hold one button and things will die if they're weak, once you get to like the depths of like doing proper rotations, like, okay, trigger this combo skill, then press this skill, then this ultimate, then the rest of the skills, and all that, it clicks very nice and it flows smoothly. I often find that gachas don't have combat for both people. Either the gameplay is too piss baby easy mode, or it's too complicated for people. And they have to cater to one audience or the other, right? Like Wuwa generally leans on catering to the people that like the combat and like all the cringe shit. But then you hear some people go on like, oh, it's a combat event and I couldn't get my points because it's complicated, right? Whereas like on the other corner, people say like, oh, Genshin's combat is way too simple. It is baby mode. Like even if you try to min-max it, it is still baby mode, right? In Enfield, you get a little bit of both. It's baby mode if you just want to hold the button and roll the game and enjoy the story, but it is also sweaty if you want it to be, right? If you want to learn the right rotations and stuff, it can be sweaty for you. So I would account for that as like a detriment more than a plus. Some people would say it's like a plus and a minus. To me, it's a detriment just more because the combat can get a little bit stale, especially when you're just killing random shit. When I'm doing bosses, God, it feels great, man. I'm in there, I'm locked in, I'm getting my ass beat, I'm doing proper combos. But when I'm just fighting mobs, it is a little piss baby mode because I'm just holding the button and things die and that's it, right? So yeah, there's that. The music isn't very inspirational to me. You guys know I'm deep on like OSTs. The music, it's pretty mid. The boss fight music has been dope, but like the rest of the music, like I'm out and exploring, there's like a cutscene and stuff. It's okay, but it's not like in the forefront of things, right? But for gacha music, the only game that really has me interested is Zenless and a little bit of Star Rail, but mostly Zenless. So it's not like all the gachas win in that point. I guess this is a general issue with every gacha when it releases, but it's still a negative for Enfield. I will give it that. The initial slog in a gacha release where I need to do more and more and more and more and more to unlock everything, right? Star Rail had this, Wuwa had this. Wuwa had it with I need to grind to see if I can get like a little bit of the tower done, TOA, before it resets. Star Rail had the same shit. I need a rush so I can get Simburst unlocked and I can start getting my weeklies cleared, right? Enfield does have a little bit of the rush, and there's a lot of things that unlock. Even towards the end of the story, you're still getting more things unlocked. So I would count that, I would dock that as like negative points if you care for that. If you care about min-maxing resources, it is going to be rough. You're going to have to do a lot. I didn't rush a story. I finished a story, I think, 3 days ago. My wife isn't done with it, and she's been degenning hard. Like, I haven't seen her play a game this much. And she's more of a casual, right? I'm the sweat, she's a casual. I haven't seen her play a game this much. Not even AAAs. AAA titles will release, and she will not play them this much. She's been grinding, and she's still not done, right? So I'll just give her the little heads up, like, hey, you might miss out on this if you haven't finished. But it is kind of like a long burn type of game at the moment. They released enough content and there's enough to do where it's a long burn to get to the end. And then once you get to the end, then I believe right now we don't have proper end game. I think they decided to give a patch out so everybody could get on the same page, which I do appreciate. That means not everyone is going to be rushing and stuff, only the sweats. What else can I review? I was ranting on this before the ad, the viability of certain units. Also, I'm gonna skip some of the dialogues in game so I can actually progress Persona while I rant. It's nothing interesting. But the viability of units matters to me. Some people take this to extremities and they want a 4-star to be relevant in the year of our Lord 2032, 5 years into the game. That's not gonna happen. No game's gonna do that. Right? But if you're one of those people where the game drops, you get your free like standard unit, maybe you hit a 6-star, but you didn't really like the first character to come out. Oh, Abakumi, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. 1 sec. Thank you. If let's say you don't like the first banner character and you're like, man, but if I don't pull that character, I'm fucked because the teams are garbage. No. This game having 4, 5, and 6 stars makes team building as of this moment very flexible. I'm sure 2 years into the game's lifespan, your party's going to be all 6s and call it a day. But right now, it is very nice. 2 of the 4 stars are meta picks, by the way. They're meta supports, which is very dope. A lot of the 5 stars are in comps. Certain teams don't even have a 6-star. They'll just run all 5s and cook. And then even the current banner 6-star, their best team has a 4 cost and a 5 cost in it. And then another 6, right? So there's definitely like viability for different characters there as well. So flowers were watered. Sure. I like you, Elizabeth, but oh, another maid outfit. But right now, this shit is not it. The filth encrusted in the brush might help in battle. Made outfits. Okay, that's all I got. I'm pretty sure the food from a furry friend is Koromaru. I don't know where to get this juice, but they were talking about another area, so there might be like another region unlocked. They said Kansai. Expert on beverages. It's the one next to the persimmon tree, but I couldn't figure out anything about the drinks. So, we'll see. But yeah, overall, that was a lengthier review than I expected, but I also was eating food and stuff. It's great. I dig it. I like it. If you're interested in checking it out, I would persuade you to try it sooner rather than later, because a lot of the things that they're giving out for free and stuff are not going to be there later if you want to try it later. Now, that being said, it depends on how later you want to try it. If you're going to check it out in like a month or two, check it out now. Make the time and check it out now, because there's a lot of free shit. If you're going to check it in like a year, if you're going to tell me like, oh, I'm good right now, maybe when the other games die down, then just wait the year. But if it obviously had any sort of interest, like if you had any sort of interest on it, I would suggest you check it out sooner rather than later. They just did a patch, and it's funny. Let me read the tweet out before we do this. They tweeted out, and it was very, very, very hilarious. Enfield. So they said, here, ever since the official release of Enfield, we welcome numerous explorers and builders of boundless passion, blah, blah, blah. As of February 1st, power transmission lines laid down by every player of the world have reached a total length of 42,195,240,313 meters, and a total of 23,271,228 shared facilities have received repairs. To make team creation easier for players and improve the early game experiences of combat and exploration, all players who complete the main story, chapter 1, whatever the fuck, are gonna get a permit to select a free standard 6 of your own. Nobody was expecting that. Now, games give shit out for free, but the fact that they just said, oh, you guys laid down some power lines, and we're still in the few months of the game, we want to give you more, here, take some, I thought that was so fucking funny. So besides getting a banner where you get a discounted pole and a guaranteed standard 6, they're giving you another ticket to get a free 6. So now you have 2 free 6 stars. I believe it's 2 free 6-star weapons outside of the pass. With the pass, that comes up to 3. Another 6-star weapon for $1. And then you get to keep all your pull currency if you don't want to pull for this character. Boy, am I fucking sold, man. Take me to the factory, take me to the fucking mines, I'll produce whatever you want me to, bro. Slave me off, I'm down. Oh. Do we have Temperance? Nope. But we're still gonna hang out with... Do we have Star? We do. Alright. Mamoru, your time to shine. Why is there still flashing things here? As if there's more to do here. You think maybe I should be checking out like the stores or like something? The antiques maybe? Kirijo-san passed away. Well, we don't need to talk about that, so how can I help you? Base. Do you sell anything that I need? 1 year anniversary will go crazy for Enfield? Potentially. Again, I'm not trying to gas it up like too much while putting other games down. I'd rather just gas it up because it's good, right? But yeah, the game was good enough to get me to try the other games in their repertoire, which is something that I don't normally say, right? So like I tried Woo-Up, but I didn't try Punishing Grey Raven, for example. Generally, games don't do that to me. I don't just go like, oh, I played one, I'm gonna go check your other shit out. Enfield did do that for me. So I'm like, okay, bet, bro. Like, I'm so down. Khalidbolg, Apocalypse. Some of these are like, we've seen these names in Final Fantasy, right? Apocalypse, I think, is for Cloud. Khalidbolg is for Tidus. And then obviously Gaybolg, we've seen that too. Gas it up because you like what it offers? Yeah, basically. It offers enough stuff that at least will keep me locked in, right? Keep me entertained, which is what I care about. But obviously, if people ask me for my opinion, I will try to be honest with it. I did list some of the downsides too. Does he sell what I need? No? Maybe I can talk to Elizabeth and then it's just a normal hangout then? Oh, yeah. Invite me to your room. Okay. Bet. Where's the request? Oh, I ask her out instead of talk, my bad. I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way? Sure. Why does she want to go to our room? My current domicile. Did we clean at least? Nope. He just wants to see everything. Okay.
こちらの世界を探訪して私は多くのものに触れました。何もかもが忘れられない思い出、きらめく宝珠のようでございます。にぎわう街並みを歩いたり、食を楽しんだり、神社で無邪気に過ごして、あなたの学校にも行って、そして私気がついたのでございます。
Okay, hit me with it.
私は無意識に
Why we in the room? She has to come here.
を追うごとによりあなたに近しい場所を指定しておりました。ですから本日はこちらの世界で最も深くあなたを知り得る場所、あなたの部屋に出かけたいと依頼させていただいた次第で失礼いたします。
It's part of the quest
覚え
date.
ておいででしょうか。以前
Why is she grabbing my hand like this?
あなたに触れた私が充実を感じると申し上げたこと。
I remember.
私にとってああいった心境の変化は
We about to date Elizabeth instead of Mizuru.
どうして私は充実を感じたのか。私こちらを訪れてようやくその答えは実感だと存じます。ベルベットルームの住人である者が心待ちにするのは客人。その訪れだけが外界との接点であり。
We give her reason for being? No, bro, she's confessing to us
こう
live.
してあなたに触れることで私はそれを得るのでございます。
I think I get it.
いっそありていに申し上げます。私世間知らずゆえにいろいろと頓挙なこともあったかとは存じますが、さすがに私でも殿方の資質に上がり込む意味くらいは
Wait! Is she actually hitting on me?
もしお手引きをいただき
The guy you threw what? Wait, what's going on here? Wait, is this real? Is this real? Is this possible? Except I'm getting peer pressured. What's happening? Dots? I spent some time alone with Elizabeth?
初めてこちらの世界に来た時は
That was it? Wait, what are the implications?
これ以上こちらにとどまっては己の本来の役割を忘れてしまいですがそれはあなた
Oh my god. Wait, so we don't date her, we just get laid. No more visits. She's on, we're literally her one night stand. We just guided her through the real world and she's like, alright, bet. She said, alright, I'm gonna get hooked if I keep doing this, so I need to go back into my lair now. She really hit us with that. She just said like, alright, let's go. Wait, I got an achievement. Hold on, I need to raise something. Oh my god, we got an achievement. What's the name of that? Invited Elizabeth to your room. Well, that's that. Thank you so much for showing me your room. To show my gratitude for indulging my curiosity to the end, I have something truly special for you. With it, you'll be able to fuse Lucifer of the Judgment Arcana, the Lord of Hell whom no mere human could dare reach, his power unparalleled. However, someone of your caliber is plenty capable of rising to the challenge. I can but only gaze from below. However, I am willing to stay by your side no matter what heights you reach. I will overcome any ordeal that may stand in the way of my goal. That I believe so. This now concludes the last of my requests to explore your world. Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. Very polite. She thanked me and then she was like, bet, I'm going back to my place now. God damn. Alright, where you want to go now? Tell me we're not eating fucking ramen again. Some meat today. It's still gonna be the ramen place. Oh, never mind. Wow, meat and eggs. And we didn't even get to see the inside of this place. This what's it called? Umiushi?
あいつらにも買っていこうかな。ああ、いや。
Siblings.
4人もいるからな。狭いアパートだが、すし詰めで暮らしてる。まあな、夏は蒸すから特にな。言ってなかったが。
So this is just like the humble hard worker athlete archetype, right? Ayase told me about his family situation. He's going through tough times. Wow, that's it? This kind of feels like they just slapped this on like at the end, you know? Oh, he's gone. We'll see if we get story here. If we don't get story here, I might yap a little bit more. I have some more yapping to do. Oh, there might be story. Nope. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, the usual. Shit opened up. Bet. Any more yapping? Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while. I'd like to think that she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time. In terms of streaming, I have come to a decision. Y'all ain't gonna like it, and Aegis is just sitting here, by the way. That's crazy. After Persona 3, I am taking a small hiatus. I don't know how small. Might be a month, might be a couple of months. I might not even come back. But I've been feeling, again, a little bit burnt out. I think last time we took a break, it was about the same feeling that I have right now. And I think we've been streaming since that break for like another 10 months, almost 11. So I would like to think I'm due for a break. So I'll just be taking a break after Persona 3. And finishing out Persona 3, I'm only going to be streaming about once or twice a week to finish this out. At least for the time being, for those of you interested. The schedule's going to be very sporadic, but I do feel like I owe it to myself to take better care of myself. And if I'm feeling a little bit burnt out, to get ahead of it before it's any worse, you know? So there's that. Oh, what do we have to do now? We can't hang out with anybody. I guess we could take the dog food. Koromaru seems to be happy after eating his fill of dog food. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. Tell me Koromaru is giving me a meaningful stare, his eyes full of sympathy. He gave us the food? Gourmet dog food. Tell me she ain't gonna eat this shit, please. We just took her to our room and then she's gonna fucking eat dog food? Please say no. Please say psych. This is the food enjoyed by your little furry friend. The label says luxury dog food. Is your friend something of a gourmet? What an enticing aroma. Don't tell me they use that as an ingredient. I truly envy your friend for being able to enjoy such luxurious meals. Well, at least she didn't eat it. And we get a bone. Oh, wait. What was that? Bring me a Featherman R action figure. This is for Ken, right? Surely you know the catchphrase, evil be gone. The Phoenix Ranger of Love and Justice is here. And allow me to clarify, I'm only asking for a Featherman R action figure. Keep in mind, no other Featherman will do. Not for this request. Bone? I'm pretty sure... I forget. There's a Yusuke and a Yosuke, right? In Persona? Am I overthinking this? Yosuke is P4. Yusuke is P5, right? I always mix them up. Yosuke from P4 gets a bone weapon too, early into the game. Bone. Critical rate up for 10 attack or 5 agility and dark boost. I'm just keeping this. 5 agility is dope though. Actually, no, I'm taking the crit because I already have dark boost there, so it's just 5 agility, period. We'll try using that. Now I believe we need to talk to Ken. Everyone's status. Junpei and Mitsuru can't go. Junpei's also cooked. Yosuke does get a bone. Yeah, it's generally close to the start of the game, but it's a pretty good weapon, and it's also high crit. It's hard to believe in something. Just because you believe doesn't make it true after all. Personally, I almost stopped believing so many times, but ultimately, I'm glad that I kept holding on to that belief. Because it turns out that my dad has always been the dad that I believed he was. Oh, we didn't talk to her. It sounds like there aren't any major issues with Aegis. What a relief. But I wonder if she's doing okay. I hope she doesn't feel guilty or anything. She'll be fine. That's really reassuring coming from you. Well, I am truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Could you ever forgive me? Of course. Thank you. I will continue to do what I can to help. Featherman, Featherman. A Featherman R doll? Isn't that the prize you can win in a raffle? You enter by buying packs of gummy gum. Why would you want one? You're already in high school. Well, I do have one. I'm not into it or anything. I just happen to have extra raffle tickets. I actually have a dupe of the same color, so you can have it. But please take good care of it. But wow, I didn't know you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Maybe we could watch it together sometime. The kid is growing on me for like how he is. I still hate his gameplay. But like his personality and game design and everything, I'm liking him a little bit more. Just the gameplay ain't it for me. Alright, here you go. I see you have obtained a Featherman R action figure. May I hold it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it. It's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose. This may be a bit overwhelming for me, emotionally speaking. You may have this back. Sacrificial idol. Interesting. Enduring Soul. A divine artifact that restores all HP upon death once per... That is broken! You're just gonna full res me like that? Oh, I am so down. The game's... It's over, guys. We're cheating. Made outfits for everyone, too. I think Fuka got hers, too. Yeah. I need to take those loafers off. It's a unique item. Have some skates. Amenity suit. You could have a sorcery robe. Who is getting my +3 on everything, then? Nobody, I guess. I guess we're past the +3 mark on stats. Alright. I think we just used the computer then. Actually, let's check Escapade real quick. Oh, we might have to do the monk hangout, huh? Fine. I'm just not even gonna pay attention to this. Yeah, my link isn't even gonna grow deeper. It's fine, bro. Get me out of here. I don't care about the monk. Kind of creepy, to be honest. It's kind of like the old creep. November 11. Wait, 7, sorry. I thought it said 11. There's someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school, too. I heard that this city isn't the only one affected. It's also happening in other places. I wonder what's gonna happen to this country. Don't say such scary things. I'm sure someone will take care of it. Yeah, that someone is me. I'm him. Surely we just don't get our asses beat, right? Oh no, spooky lesson. We'll be examining regional forms of magic. I like this guy at least. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think of India as an especially magical place, but it most assuredly is. Consider how esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. It was a definite influence of Gnosticism and a foundation of modern-day theosophy. It's even said that I don't know how to pronounce that the Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. Many ancient Indians were passionate in their search for magic. These Indian magicians emerged in similar circumstances as other places of the world. In India, it is traditional to lead a pious life, but eventually some people claim to have gained immense power through tapasya. At first their claims were rejected, but they slowly gained power and numbers. Eventually they were accepted into common practice. These are the ascetics mentioned in the Upanishads. However, any normal human wouldn't be readily able to mimic their skills. Those known as the Tapasa have surpassed the limitations of humanity. Do you think you could fast and pray for months at a time without eating or sleeping? You'd die before attaining any powers at all. So it's understandable that the Buddha rejected extreme asceticism. Of course, the Upanishads aren't all about such radical practices. They contain very practical methods too. Yoga, for instance, was also introduced through these scriptures. Test. What is the ancient Indian magical text you mentioned? The Upanishads. I paid attention. You still need to live an honest life though. I can't pile on any good karma. Boom. There are many different schools of yoga and near countless asanas or poses being taught. Some asanas are for health while others are for prayer. One important branch is Hatha Yoga, a type of yoga that many people are already familiar with today. In this branch, one cultivates a healthy body to attain purity of mind. Bro, I'm about to become a yogi. I'm always in pain. Something always fucking hurts. Something's always going wrong, bro. I'm about to become a yogi. I'm about to learn all the fucking poses. For some reason, I was unable to concentrate on the lesson today. This is very unlike me. I have never lost focus on an assignment before. We'll hang out with Junpei. Do some meditations? I'm saying, I need to do something. I need to figure it out. Meditate, do some yoga stretches, do some cardio. I don't know, man. Something's bound to fix it, right? One of them really releases the gas. They call that reaching purity of the soul. Didn't you pay attention to the fucking class? Come on. You're becoming pure. I still don't know where I get this fucking beverage from. But I'm assuming Kansai. If I take the bus, it'll cost 10,000 yen. Yeah. Terrible student IRL and in-game. Is that only when it comes to things that you don't want to learn though, or is that just in general? I find that I am terrible when I don't care about it. If I care about it enough, I'm not bad at all. Since we couldn't go to the beach this summer, he suggested we go to the mountains instead. So I reminded him and well, he got like this. It's so like him. Going to the mountains? Did I really say that? But to really get the mountain experience, we'll need 2 days and 1 night at a hotel. I mean, no. We've got to get back before sunset. What is wrong with him? Why sunset of all? If he just said, we gotta get back because I don't want to fucking leave or anything? But why before sunset? That's awfully fucking specific. In general? Have you is it something that you truly care about, that you're not a great student, or do you not mind not being a great student? Is a follow-up question. C's get degrees kind of student. I've only gotten 1 C in my life. It was the hardest class I've taken to date. It's terrible, man. Organic chemistry whooped me hard. I honestly, if I got my degree with that C, I would take my degree, but I would go back and take the class again just to fucking understand it. That shit blew my mind. Have you seen the message I sent you about grabbing a bite? Sure. Wanna get something at the strip mall? Let's go to Port Island Station first. Sure. Flowers? Richidori? Please forgive me.
本日はどんなお花をお探しですか？
入院してる女の子に送りたくて。
お見舞いの品ですね。それでしたらこの辺りはいかがでしょう？
ああ、そうっすね。じゃああれを一つ。
Nice.
白色のお花です。
Wait, white flowers?
ダメですか？その子白色好きみたいで。
理由があれば大丈夫だと思います。
Okay.
あ、やっぱいいです。お邪魔しました。
Why did he just book it? You're already there. You just have to take the flowers, man.
悪い。変な寄り道しちまったな。
Are you broke?
確かにあんましないけど、買えないことはねえよ。
I had to hit him with it. That was too funny an option to not hit him with it.
まあ、問題は買った後ってか。ああ、どっか座るか。立ち話もなんだしな。
Sure.
その見舞いの相手なんだけど、謝ろうにも何がダメだったのかもわかん。相手にもう来ないでって言われててさ。
What are you supposed to do? Apologize. Even if you don't know what you did, just apologize. But you could also just give it some time. There's nothing you can do. It's doomed, bro. Absolutely nothing you can fucking do. It's fucked.
いつもこうなんだよな。やる気が空回ってばっかでさ。野球やってた時からそうだ。
Come to think of it, I think we've only hung out with like Junpei once through these events, I think.
気合い入れてバッターボックス立ってもヒーローになれた試しは一度もない。いざって時に空振ってばっかで今も昔もまるで変わって。
Damn, he never popped off? You never learn. Things can change, buddy. We're trying to be nice to you for once.
ありがとうよ。 愚痴ったおかげかちょっとすっきりしたわ。お前に弱音吐くなんてって思ってたけど、考えたら割と今更だしな。それにまあお前の言うことって尺だけど正解な気がするんだよ。あーくそ、たるんでるな。
He's trying to lock in.
カツ入れて帰ろうぜ。で、あそこカツ丼あったっけか
？We need to go back to that pho place. He said katsudon, and all I thought was about pho. That place wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. I think next time I would just order like extra like protein on my bowl, but that shit was fucking good. I want to try more of the sides that they have. The tea slapped, yeah. I was a big fan of the tea. Which one was the one that I liked? I forget. I did not expect pho to have that many protein options, man. Tendon, brisket. I don't understand. What happened to Chidori? It looks like Junpei still hasn't been able to visit the hospital yet. If only I could give Junpei something that would encourage him to take action. Oh, I'm gonna buy the flowers? Brisket? Yeah, they also had brisket. Wait, what did I say? I said brisket, no? I said tendon and brisket. They had another one too, but I forget what it was. I would be more interested in trying the other rolls that I told you about though, the fried ones. Tribe, that's true. I think we got the bowl that had a little bit of everything and it was pretty good. You're not busy at the moment, are you? Because I've got one riveting life lesson for you, entirely free of charge. Sure. That enthusiasm of yours is absolutely adorable. You miss pho? Haven't had it in so long. Aren't you like in Cali? Like there's so much pho. There's like a place like every 2 blocks, no? We need a... I need to figure out what's good in the local menu here, man. That's what I need to figure out. Do we notice anything different about you? Sort of. I had my hair revitalized. I don't even know what that entails, honestly. I am very bad at taking care of my hair. I'm surprised my hair is as good as it is considering how little I take care of it. Vegetables? Is he supposed to be the cucumber here? The one that looks good even if it isn't good. He's finally spitting. It's been like 7 social links, but he's finally talking facts now. The world is governed more by appearances and realities. You've been sick a lot. So is everyone around you pretty much. That's kind of a vibe, right? Like, I feel like... Not that everybody around me is sick. My wife rarely gets sick. I feel like I've been just sick or like exhausted a lot. And I've heard that like echoed around a little bit. I'm not sure why though. Is this 8 or is this 7? 7. He didn't threaten to blackmail us for once. I think I'm gonna drag these ads out and snooze them all and then end stream before the next batch. I think that would work fine. Bebe, I am not hanging out with you, I don't think. Much as I like him, we need to hang out with the dying man. A mystery doll. Calling all doll collectors, we've got a great selection of dolls just for you. We have the Japanese doll, and it comes in a bundle of 3. Look at this fine craftsmanship. There's more. Homunculus, sure. I haven't learned what to do with these gifts ever, by the way. Can you imagine if I played 90 hours of the game without using the gifts? Like, did I miss the tutorial for this and I just never used it? I don't think I've ever been able to gift anything to anyone. Well, Akinari Kamiki. Wait, but isn't that more of a reason to get pho? Isn't it supposed to be like super good for you? All the broth and all the nice stuff, all the goodies. Chairman was always telling us lame jokes. Do you think that was even his real personality? Or was he just faking it this entire time, pretending everything was normal? I wonder if he even enjoyed his time here. No one knows, not anymore. The answer shall elude us, now and forever. Who cares? All we need to know is that he betrayed us. I'll never forgive him for using my father. You like your mom's pho more than other places? That's fair. I wonder what'll happen now. The Shadows, Tartarus, and the Dark Hour are all still here. The whole reason we were fighting was for nothing, and now we're just stuck here. This is pissing me off. Damn you, Ikatsuki. Please calm down, Yukari. Getting angry won't help. That is correct. It would be more productive to refrain from thinking about him at all. I will follow everyone's example and refer to that man as Ikatsuki from now on as well. Ikatsuki never mentioned anything about his plot even when we were alone. Meaning he completely hid his true nature. It is truly an extraordinary feat. This clearly illustrates how unique his psychological state was. You're right, the more time I spend thinking about it, the more frightening it seems. And all this time we never suspected a thing. It makes me sick. You could go to pho place, but it's always a long line and wait. I've realized that too. For buying out food, a lot of places are very fucking like crammed, man. It didn't take us a long time to get seated when we went for the pho, but it took us a decent amount of time to get like our food, I'm pretty sure. I didn't time it, but it did feel like it was a while. I wonder if Mitsuru-san's okay. She can't seem to rely on any adults. I suppose adults are less reliable than I thought. Mitsuru will be gone a little bit longer. There's so much she has to deal with on her own now. I wish there was more I could do for her. I don't remember exactly how long. 15-20 minutes maybe? But to me, that's a long wait time. Because normally to the places we go, we get our food in like 5 minutes. 10 tops. I'm buying all the flowers, bro. Junpei's about to take one of these. Dude, did you see that? She helped that brat who fell and started crying. She actually made him stop that damn bawling. Damn, she's one nice girl. Is that the guy who keeps following me around gonna talk to me or what? No normal guy would wait this long to talk to a girl, right? You would be surprised. You would be fucking shocked. The inability of guys to just speak up is fucking crazy. Alright, we can clutch the snooze in right there. People drive 10 hours for a day. I don't think we're gonna get any more points from him. Oh, never mind. We will. Through our conversations, this bench becomes the bridge that connects me to humanity. Based. How do I feel about a pink alligator, bro? Sounds fine to me, I guess. I've got no clue what the fuck he's yapping on about, by the way.
僕が考えた話の主人公だよ。豊かな森に生まれたんだけど、ピンク色だから目立ってしまうんだ。だから餌もろくに取れなくて、いつもお腹を空かせてる。森の住人たちは彼のことを嫌ってるんだ。気持ち悪いとか呪いだとか言ってね。そんな一人ぼっちで生きてきた彼にある時友達ができた。それはうまく飛べない小鳥。小鳥は彼の背から飛ぶ練習を毎日したんだ。なんだか恥ずかしいな。
This is a weird story, that's all I can say. The metaphor kind of... It's interesting, but it's like, what is he got? Is the bird gonna become friends with the alligator, or like, what the fuck is going on here? But he liked the response, though. That too.
できれば君にも何かを与えられたらって願うよ。この間から考えてた。僕のための幸せな話を書きたいって。僕がそこに自分の生きた意味を見出せるような。書くときは君を思い浮かべてる。
You love this storybook? Is this actually like a story thing? Is this like a common story? Boom. Okay, we might be able to max him.
もうすぐ風が吹いてくる。時間がないのかな。帰ろう。また会えることを祈るよ。
Woo! Okay. Reference you'll see in P4 and a P4 social link. Oh, I see, I see. Tomorrow I'll visit her for sure, but I don't know what to say to her. If only I had some kind of reason to see her. Here. Isn't this... Come on, let's have a little chat.
この白い花、なんでお前がこんなもん?
Should give him to her.
なんなのよもう。お前あれか。さては俺のこと大好きか。
You're acting like a baby.
うわ、ひってー。俺にはへこむ権利もねえのかよ。あーくそ。勝手に退路を立ちやがって。こんなんされたら行かないわけにいかない。
Yeah, now he has to go. Go fix it.
でもありがとうな。お前には負けるが余計なおせっかい焼いてくるわ。
I haven't finessed my way in anywhere, bro. I've been waiting 80 hours to.
つってもお前にもらった花だけじゃ俺の格好がつかねえよな。花束持って押しかけるか。
I'm gonna try and talk to Chidori. I mean, I can't blow this chance. There's no way I can back out now. True. We already talked to everyone. I guess it's monk time? Because I don't think it's Tanaka time. It is the monk. Oh, it's still not enough to have fun. I really don't care if we finish his link or not. I'm not gonna lie to you. 11/9, Monday. Is she back? Good news! I heard the boy who's transferring here today is one hot stud muffin. Oh yeah, he came to the school the other day to submit some paperwork, right? I wonder which class he's in. If our seats are next to each other, we'd have to sit real close to share textbooks. Well, he's actually going to be in 2F. We'll just have to go check him out later. The new student is transferring to 2F. That's my class. No, the ad. I couldn't snooze it. Motherfuck. They caught me with the fucking dialogue, man. Son of a bitch. Who the fuck is that?
2年 F 組に新しい仲間が加わります。もう3人目よ。ハットトリックっていうのこれ。早く自己紹介してよ。
望月良二って言います。
Who the fuck is this?
わからないことを優しく教えてくれると嬉しいな。
ねえ、結構良くない？私もそう思った。ちょっとあんた声でかいよ。
よろしくね。
Why's he gotta grab the scarf like that too? Pretty sure he's looking at me.
彼はご両親のお仕事の事情で海外生活が長かったの。そういうご家庭なので日本の習慣に慣れてないところもあるそうな。校則以外のことでも親切に教えてあげてね。
ね。
さて、じゃああなたの席だけど、そこ空いてるわね。左から2列目の一番。
ですから先生、その席は単なるサボり。
そういうのはいないのと同じって言ったでしょ。世の中は椅子取りゲームなの。
Oh? Why's she fucking staring him down like that?
こんにちは。ごめん、君の名前まだ知らないや。
あなたはダメです。
え？ダメってまだ食事にも誘ってないのに。
食事？アイギス、あんたどうしたの？
いきなり僕にダメ出しなんて面白い子だね。
This guy's giving me the heebies, bro. Even before she said anything, he's been giving me the heebies.
先生にはわかるわ。同じ転校生キャラとしてシェアを食われないための剣でも先生の相手もしてほしいわ。ちょっと
I don't like this weirdo. Settle down, everyone. Just because we have a new student, that doesn't give you a license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't pipe down now gets left out of the school trip next week. Got it? Good. Now let's begin. Where did we leave off last time? Forget it. I don't need the textbook for this. Nope. We stay awake. Indeed, 'twas I who found the corpse. That's it. I'm not gonna say it again. Be quiet. The students who actually want to pay attention can't hear. You must gossip about Mochizuki. Wait until the break, or just talk to him yourself then. Stop looking at me. He ain't even that cute. Why they all over him? He kind of bad looking, not gonna lie. This haircut ain't it. Why me? Who is he? Some cringer, probably. I don't like him. He gives me the heebies like the fucking... like the chairman.
中身楽譜がぎっしりらしくてさ、すごい重いから腰とか気をつけて。音楽部宛ての荷物代理で受け取ったらいつまでも置きっぱなしにされてさ、嫌みたじゃなくてエコダ先生からどかせってネチネチ言われるまでもう散々。
What if he is Pharaoh's reconstructed?
これを細腕の先生に持たせるのはあんまりだ。僕ら
話がわかるわね、望月くん。あなたたちの原告の点数色つけとくから。
僕一人でやってもいいんだけど、転校してきたばっかりで音楽室の場所案内してくれるかな。これで全部かな。思ってたよりずっと大変だったけど先生困ってたからね。でも君って見かけによらず力あるんだね。何か鍛えてたりするの？
Why work out? It's a secret, buddy. He sounds like us. He looked like us with the eyeballs, but he's got that Pharaoh's vibe to him. And then we said Pharaoh's was maybe a part of us. We're just two sides of the coin. That's it. They both got the mark. Yeah, it's fucking cooked. It is him just put together. He is gonna have the... He is gonna be the prince. Him. I'm not interested, buddy.
そう言わないでさ。せっかくの機会なんだし。どうだった？君にいいところ見せて仲良くなるきっかけになればと思う。
To hit it off, bro. I'm trying to get out of here.
慣れてなくてわからないことばかりなんだ。
I thought we could be friends if I played this fucking Jingle Bells ass sounding track for you. No, get out of here.
君も春に転校してきたんだってね。これも何かの縁だし、僕と友達になってくれないかな。いいでしょ
？Try someone else.
するないな。でもいいや。クラスメートだし、何かあったら頼らせてもらうから。そうしたらこういう時は、そうそう、アドレス交換をするんだっけ。
I just told you to fuck off.
あ、ごめん。今携帯持ってないや。連絡先見せてくれる？覚えて後で送ればいいよね。
And then we say, yeah, no, bro.
ありがとう。後で必ず連絡するから。暗くなるまでにはまだ少し時間がありそうだね。これから学校の中を案内してよ。君がよく使うところだけでいいから。
You're putting me to sleep, bro. After giving Ryoji a tour of the school, I returned to the dorm. There's something about him that lingers in my mind. All stats of the equipped persona have been raised by 1. What if I didn't have the right persona equipped? That's fucked up. What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking out every girl he sees. I wish I had his guts. Not another one. What was his name? Ryoji Mochizuki? That sounds about right. Anyway, I saw him in the hallway. He has a very strange aura about him. I don't like how Ryoji hits on all the girls. Well, he's pretty good looking, so a lot of them probably don't mind. Unlike Junpei, who couldn't get a girl if he was the last guy on the planet, I almost feel bad for him. I heard that. How dare you say something like that about this hunk of burning love? Hunk of burning love? What's that? It sounds kinda dangerous. We better avoid it. So I went to the hospital to see Chidori, and she just ignored me the whole time. Guess I'm in a bit of a pinch here. Might have to stay up all night coming up with jokes to get her to smile. Be careful of Ryoji. There is something about him. I don't know exactly what though. Well, I'll tell you what. He is death reincarnated, that's what. I was complaining about everybody's saying like, oh, Persona 6, what do we want in Persona 6? Do you want to know what I want in Persona 6? I want it to be Metaphor 2. I am tired of being the high schooler and I get to predict every single or mostly every single plot twist, man. I'm tired of this shit. All adult cast for Persona 6. Yeah, I just want like Metaphor. I want people robbing and killing and mythical and fantasy and all of this. Mada 57. Oh, I can make this, and I do need a hanged persona. 4248. Does Ganesha have anything we really need? Bastiel's okay. Rakunda's fine. But this is more magic based. Garu, Matsuo. I'm down to make that. Alice at 68. Norn. Thanathos is at fucking 78? Your song is on? Yeah, your song is on. My wife loves this shit, by the way. It's so funny. Mott. Do I use Dionysus for anything? I think just Makarakarn, Marakukaja, if anything. But I do need a moon persona for what's his fucking face. Nozomi. Jatayu. This song is Sleepers. It's a great song. Zuzaku. Mott. Mamadoon. Evil Smile, No Fear. Ghastly Whale is expensive, man. I think I hold off on that fusion for now. I think we do make Mada though. Sure, take my money. Garudine, Matsuo. Wait a minute, what is it combining? Oh, Cruel Attack is here. Deathbound, Gigantic Fist. It already has Gigantic Fist. Sure, man. I'm Mada. My infinite power, one that can swallow both the earth and heaven, is now yours. That's it. I need Atropos. Oh, Koryu. This is funny because this is Genbu, Seiryu, Sukaku, and Byakko. Which is very funny. That has some references there. I could make Zuzaku and lose Titania. I thought this was DLC, but I guess this isn't DLC? Am I wrong? This isn't DLC, right? What's the DLC one called? Isn't there a fire one in the DLC? Hecate.
こちらのペルソナですね。ご覧ください。こちらのペルソナですね。
Loki looks so cool. Okay. Lovers is for Yukari. But I only have this for like, I think Bufu Dine. We have Garudine. And then it's Lishisis +1. Mataru Kaja, do I have that on anybody else? I don't. That's probably the only thing that I should inherit. Soul Shift is fine. Like these two. Bufu, if anything. Lishisis has nothing that I care about except maybe Masaku Kaja. Temperance 4. This is for Bebe. This is also pretty good. This is a good healing one too, actually. I don't need Garu. Oh, I can't get Bufu, so I'm just gonna be down 1. That's fine. I'm fine with being down 1. I am Zuzaku. Like a firelight that illuminates the future, I shall be your wings, guiding you from here on. Thank you. So what do I have? Light? I should get rid of Justice at some point. And Nat. Oh, I don't need that. This Justice persona is just here to be here. That doesn't even count. I have some ice. A lot of fire, by the way. I have a lot of fire. And I haven't given up Dionysus. I have a lot of fire. Belphegor. Bicarabia. Roan. I think we just hold off till next time I actually play. I just came in to see the new personas that I could make and I ended up with more than I thought I would. Let's fix this. Oh, I did not mean to put that on. Actually, let's just put Siegfried on. Agidine. I don't even know what order I do this in anymore. I always forget. That looks fine. There you go. Nothing to do. I mean, we could work for money. But I think I'd rather finish the books. Not the books. I mean, it used to be books, now just this. I think we might be calling it soon. I'm getting tired. A game where you take down zombies by typing. The zombies are explaining the rules very kindly to me. I don't feel like they're the enemy. I decimated the zombies. It patiently provided me with a helpful tutorial. I feel like I obtained unwavering mental strength from this. Wow, this would have been helpful if I fucking wasn't capped on stats. But we're only missing 3 of those. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. There's really nothing to do other than get money. 10-10. Good morning. I heard Kirijo-senpai is coming back today. I'm glad to hear that. Is today the Ask Out date? I guess. What should I even say to her? I wouldn't be surprised if she's not up for talking, though. No, that's gonna be what we have to look forward to next time, surely. Ryoji is dangerous. I've reanalyzed him and still detect nothing out of the ordinary. Nonetheless, I have a bad feeling about him. Dude, the new transfer student is a total chick magnet. I guess he does kind of stand out. I really hate guys who have good looks. It must suck to move here from another country. You're always the center of attention. But Mochizuki seems to be enjoying it. He's scanning around to see who he's gonna... to see all the people that he's gonna Thanos snap. Ryoji seems a little different. He's got an exotic face. No Japanese guy would ever look like that. I should hang out with him some weekend and check out his fashion style. Uh-huh. I hate this. I don't want to see Kirijo-senpai so depressed. Senpai, if there's anything I can do, I'd do it at once. Even though I can't do much, I'll put my all into supporting you. That's what I wish I could bring myself to say to her face. I heard Mochizuki from Class 2F's parents are overseas for work or something. He's rich and he's hot, unlike my boyfriend. Oh yeah, I see Mochizuki-kun's the new hot real estate then. But I hear he's asking out every girl. I'm not really interested if he's not serious about relationships. That lady just put her fucking boyfriend down. No, Mitsuru's gone, bro. Please, come back, please. So we shouldn't hang out with anybody for this day. We should end stream before I hang out with anybody, because we're probably gonna get a long-ass cutscene when we get back to the dorm. You feel? That sounds about right. Nozomi is here. Nobody's in the shrine. There's more? Oh, higher hourly wage. Build up muscle by using your mind. Mental strength through expert methods. Sure. We're never gonna finish all the fucking software, man. Autumn still. Bro. Alright. We'll hang out with Bebe next time, since we got Zuzaku. Big boost. Big boost to our relationship points or our social link points. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight.